Stat lights. Woo, baby. Woo. Oh yeah, I need to get everything out to Discord, don't I? Ha. Ha. All right. Let me pull up Discord real quick, y'all. Real quick, fast in a hurry. Kill the Spotify. Oh, we don't need you. Raid Shadow Legends. I was playing Raid Shadow Legends before waiting for the email to come to us. And you know how I do. Jarl Javi, what up, dude? How are you doing? Hope everything's going great. We're just getting started here. A little behind schedule for me. I was grabbing some drinks and stuff, and I was like, oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom. I need to brush my teeth. I need to do this. I was like, oh no. So we're gonna just take a second real quick to get the posts out in all the different Discords. Good little time to remind everybody, if you're not in the Fateless Discord, get over there. Believe the link is in the description of the YouTube side of everything. Live stream. We'll go ahead and plug you here. JGigs Discord. Waiting for your iPhone code. Play on multiple devices or just one and done? I believe that is a good question. I haven't done multiple devices myself. I believe you can do mobile and PC. I believe they've covered that in the frequently asked questions and stuff. I will double check though. I will double check for you real quick here. Let me get these announcements out real quick here, and we'll bring up their new page, because this is actually going to be something that's really pertinent for everybody that's doing the alpha testing. We're not reporting our bugs inside Discord anymore. Wave 1, they actually hit the Discord cap. Discord is hard capped at like 1,000 threads or something like that. So they actually hit the hard cap on that. So unfortunately, no, that's not okay. And last but not least, the veiled shot. Yes. I think we have self promo. We'll do here as well. And I think that's everybody. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and close out the Discord because yeah. I'm gonna have like 1 million messages in Discord today, and I don't really want to pay attention to them. I'll use Discord on my phone. Susie, how are we doing this morning, Susie? Hope you're doing well. 1,000 threads? You serious? Didn't know if making 100 was possible? Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's like around 1,000. I'm not 100% sure the exact number, but yeah, it was funny. I was like, oh dang, that's a lot of threads. That's way more threads than I ever want to see in my lifetime. But let me get over here to my obs, and we're gonna go ahead and add a window capture. Add a window capture. Bang, bang, bang. Godforge help desk. Yeah, so this is the beautiful new oh hey, I don't know what that is, but we're not gonna touch it. Why is everything moving? Stop it. Everything is like I unlocked everything to show my sister how to move around to move around some stuff and everything. And so now I'm just like freaking out because I'm like, oh no, everything is like everything's moving and I don't know why. It's super funny. Actually playing and chilling a bit yourself? Hell yeah, Susie. Hell yeah. Uh, and back to the extra work later. Yeah, no kidding. You guys are going to be swamped. And I am glad I am not part of the team because that would drive me crazy because I work in tech. I work in IT. And yeah, it sucks. But yeah, no, this is the new portal, guys. So if we have our bugs and everything, am I signed in? Yeah, I'm signed in. Y'all didn't see my real name. Don't worry about that. You didn't see nothing. But yeah, you can set up a thing. Actually, you know what? The frequently asked questions, that might actually be a good one. Multiple, we'll control find, multiple, did I spell that right? Yeah. Devices. And nothing. All right. I think it's covered in here. Can I play windowed mode? iPhone 15 or lower. Email. Spend money. I don't want to spend money yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's there in the frequently asked questions yet, but I'm sure it'll be there soon. So let me go ahead and save some resources. We'll go ahead and close that bad Larry out, and then we'll get into the game. Get into the game. And I am off again we'll move this over here for the Discord chats. Did take a couple days off. What question? Oh, Jarl Harvey was asking if he's gonna be able to play on his iPhone and PC, and I don't remember off the top of my head. So I was just kind of looking through the frequently asked questions to see if there was an answer posted there. I did not see it when I control find it or just kind of scrubbed through. I think it's been answered in Discord a few times. I'm sure it has. It's quite the question. But yeah, we chose Miss Lady Zoc as our starter. It's cross-platform. Perfect. There we go. I know I put a poll out on my we're gonna start out with the POV cam for about an hour. Then we're gonna switch cameras and we're gonna see which camera we like the most. But oh yeah, no problem, dude. That's part of what these streams for us are for. If we have a way to answer it, we'd like to answer it for you. If not, then we'll, at least if nothing else, what I learned in like 10 years of doing customer service call centers, if you don't know the answer, then at least try to know where to get the answer. You chose her this time too. Team bleeds, yeah. I put up a poll on my YouTube and it was like overwhelming. Everybody wanted Ramses, so I'm like, I don't necessarily want to use Ramses. When I went through the tutorial and everything off stream because I had trouble getting into the game last time. So I wanted to go through and watch the cinematic and everything because I didn't get to see any of the cinematic last time. And so I was like, ooh, yeah, all right. And then it got to the hero choose screen and I was like, I did Guan Yu last time. Guan Yu was fun. This go around, I'm planning on doing a little more lower level heroes. So I'm planning on trying to use more of my starter, more of the lower level heroes that we get. Rares pretty much rares and below. Not too worried about, like, if I get an OP legendary, obviously for the content side of things, I gotta build them and check them out. If I get a new legendary or something like that, if I get like Aphrodite or somebody that I didn't have last time, we're for sure gonna build somebody like that. Kind of go through and see what we got. But got our boy Spartan over here. Is quite the amalgamation of cultures with Lady Jacques and Spartan. Gonna choose her because you love her, Macuajito. Yeah, yeah. I love, like, I'm from Central California, so we're very pro Mexican and pro Indigenous American in my area, and so that's part of why I kind of wanted to play her right from the start last time, but I just didn't. I chose Guan Yu because I was like, you know, Guan Yu seems pretty dope. Do we want to go? Let's go speed for now. Why not? Isolde, it was really fun to play with. She has a really good synergy with Heimdall, giving that defense up. And then Heimdall gets to use that extra defense to make that really, really, really big shield. That was super cool. But this time I'm going to do a little bit more exploring into like team synergies, like the bleed teams and stuff like that. A little bit more on gear as well, because last time I didn't really go through gear too much. We were basically, I kind of got caught up in trying to get to 150 as quick as I could. So not that I don't want to get to 150 as quick as I can again, but we're going to try to do it a little bit of a different way this time. So got Desert Raider. We're racking up some gold. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get to like that spot where we get our first epic, our first legendary. And after we get our first epic and legendary, that's when I'm going to decide who is our hard carry. Is it going to be Lady Jacques? Is it going to be that epic? Is it going to be that legendary? And then we go from there. We kind of decide the route we're taking at that point. Yo, Dr. Matt Games, what's good, bro? Happy Wave 2 what are we calling this? Emergence Day? Happy Wave 2 Alpha Day. Love to see it. We love to see the homies. I got my first 2-liter of water. I got the second one in the fridge getting nice and cold. And oh, if y'all were around for last Alpha, you'll know the first Friday of the Alpha, they started ripping up my road when I had to go get my my prescriptions. Fun fact, they're still working on it. 3 weeks, what is this, like 4 weeks later now, and they're just now laying out blacktop to actually start blacktopping my road while my dad's in the hospital and I have to go back and forth to the hospital pretty much every day. And yeah, I'm really not happy with the company that the city chose to do my roads. I'm glad they're doing the road. It needed to be done, but it's like jinkies, man. You're wondering what happened with my road? Yeah, they're still working on it, man. They're still out there. I got up this morning and I was just kind of hanging out, waiting for our access email to come through, and I was like, well, I'm hearing all the trucks parking and everything like that, and so I when I was grabbing my drinks and stuff, I opened the window and I took a look. They already got like the strip going down the middle of the road of the piled up blacktop. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna get blacktop today. We'll probably be able to drive on it later this afternoon, so that's gonna be cool. But yeah, the road almost done. almost done. Hope he's doing okay. Yeah, we're kind of in a waiting game right now. So he went in, he was in like a septic shock. So they were treating him for sepsis, for infection. Ended up coming back that it was like a urinary tract infection, and he just never let on that he had it. He never said he had any kind of pains or anything like that. Never, like had a fever. He didn't have a fever until like the day I had to call the ambulance for him. But last Thursday, at the end of the day, I had to call the ambulance, and so they treated him for that. And then they did a CT scan, and when they did the CT scan and chest X-ray, they found a mass on his lung, and so they did a biopsy on that. Yes, they did a biopsy on that Monday. We're waiting on results. Will probably be by the end of the week for those results. And then they ordered an MRI to make sure that nothing spread to like the brain or anywhere else. So we're pretty much waiting on MRI to get done and results for a biopsy. Till then, as far as like the infection goes, he's actually doing really good with the infection. It's just pretty much waiting on results while he finishes up his antibiotic cycle. So he's in pretty damn good spirits, which we'll take that. We'll take good spirits right now for whatever kind of little tiny win that it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're cruising all naked through these levels here, guys. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised with that. I remember last time, as soon as I got gear, I put gear on, and this time I'm not gonna do that. We're basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go as far as we can without putting any kind of gear on anybody, and then we're just gonna go through. We're gonna choose which heroes we're gonna invest a little bit in, right? I'd like to invest in new heroes. I did a lot with Isolde last go round, so I may not build Isolde off rip. Kind of crazy because she is really good. I might invest a little into Minotaur. Maybe see if Minotaur has any kind of cool stuff. New animation looking fire. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Boom, boom. YST, what it do? Going pretty good, bro. Going pretty good. They're finally out there doing some blacktop on my road. My dad is in good spirits in the hospital. Just waiting on some results. Just had my birthday. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. How are you, buddy? Hope everything's going well over there. Yeah, I'm gonna give. We have it on the POV cam. We're gonna give that about an hour or two, and then we're gonna switch cams. And I'm gonna try to use all the new cams for about an hour or so each, and then and unless one of them, like if I plug one in and it's like, you know, I don't know, gives me motion sickness or something, we're clicking out of that right away. but yeah, so far I like the POV. I think to like the POV, you're gonna want to you like that kind of action cam, right? The zoom in. Happy belated birthday! Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. For the most part, I don't really celebrate birthdays anymore. I'm to that point. But my sister came into town because my dad's in the hospital, and we went out to Texas Roadhouse, had a nice steak dinner, and yeah. Ate way too much, felt sick the rest of the night because of that. But yeah, pleasures of splurging on the birthday, right? Struggle with this IP is would you rather have a mythic hero, creature, or deity be a boss or a playable character? Struggle is real. Yeah, I mean, the kind of leaning into like that gods and legends uh, theme for the IP, it opens up a lot of possibilities. But in that, it because it opens up a lot of possibilities, there's a lot of choices. Doing all right, no complaints. Downloading the game, hell yeah, man. May your internet stay fast and speedy. Dad got sepsis for your birthday. How sweet. Yeah, exactly, right, Dr. Matt? How rude, right? Yeah, no, he just kind of one of those things. Let me see. I gotta kind of keep an eye on the phone just in case I get in case I get some stuff here. Okay. My sister just messaged me. I thought maybe my sister likes to text my dad first thing in the morning to wake him up and get an update. So I was like, well, maybe that's what she's texting me about. Nope. She's telling me they're paving our road. It's pretty funny. My dad gets really upset in there because one of the first nights after he was more stable, he said about 3 o'clock in the morning, they knocked on his door and stood in the doorway, and his name's Greg. So his CNA was like, Greg, would you like me to roll you over? And he's like, I was sleeping. You woke me up to ask me to roll over? What the hell? Never been to Texas Roadhouse. Is it true that the rolls are out of this world? I love them. The rolls are actually my favorite part about Texas Roadhouse, especially if you get like super fresh ones. That are like piping hot. They kind of brush them with butter, a little bit of salt, and then they serve them with like a cinnamon butter. Everybody loves the cinnamon butter. I don't like it myself. I like regular butter myself. Ooh, Daggett. We might actually we did not build him, and I know he's pretty decent. So maybe he's the support we use instead of Isolde. Maybe. But yeah, the rolls are amazing. And then outside of that, it's a normal steakhouse. So you got your New York strips, your ribeye, prime rib, all the normal steakhouse fixins. You know, your side salad, your baked potato, mashed potatoes, corn. I think they have broccoli and stuff like that. But yeah, it's super good. Can attest to that. Live most of your life in a hospital, and from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. nonstop nurses, janitors coming into your room. So yeah, it's tough, right? Because like they got a job to do and all that. Oh no, we're gonna have to put some gear on. Lady Jacques is dead. No, no. Yeah, it's tough. I try to tell my dad like they're just doing their job, and they're trying to make him comfortable, but unfortunately, timing wise, they're doing the opposite. So it's kind of one of those like double-edged swords, right? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If they don't come in and try to make you comfortable, I think we're gonna lean into just straight damage right now. Since we don't have like the good gear, I think we're gonna just lean into straight damage. Ooh, clicking on the bar, baby. Let's go. We're not gonna take anything past 12 yet. Let's see, what do we got? And these are Slayer. Ooh, crit chance. Yeah, we want crit chance. We want crit chance. Let's take that to 12. We want to see some insane crits from Lady Jacques. It's what we want, baby. All right, what do we got for chest plates? attack percent HP, or just straight defense. We might as well lean into the let's lean into the big boy to the damage, right? Why not? Push a button to let you know, or the EKG will let you know, but please let us sleep. No, absolutely. Right? You have the bedside monitor thing. Like, I'll let you know if I need you to, if I need to you know, be taken care of. Gauntlets, crit damage and defense, accuracy, crit damage. Let's get some accuracy. We're not going to be crit capped, so the crit damage stat really isn't going to work right now for us. So let's get some accuracy. Maybe we can add some bleeds or something, right? Defense initiative, defense percent. I think we're going to go defense percent. Maybe we can sneak an initiative on the sub. What do we got? By boots? Boots of the Slayer. Speed accuracy. Oh, that's an easy choice, y'all. Do we have enough silver? No, we don't. Balls. Equip. All right. I think we should be good. So now we got set bonus. We have the 15% attack. What are we at here? So we have 379 attack. Let's go. 190, 117 speed. So that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think we might have enough gear on Lady Jacques to actually get through this now. We'll take out our Spartan, drop in our Dagonet, and let's see if we got we got enough to get through this. Booyah! Booyaka shot. I put this in our CC chat in Discord, but if you guys take meds and you're just getting started playing the game, go ahead and take your meds before you get too involved in the game and you're hyper fixated on the game and forget to take meds. I took mine. I did not take mine already, so there we go. We're gonna take all my breakfast. We're gonna take my blood pressure meds and my diabetes meds, and we're gonna be doing that as well. Made it to the PC. Let's go, Doc. Let's go. Leonidas, Spartan, and Hoplite because of Spartan's passive. I'll have to look at Spartan's passive. I'm not sure. Sorry about that. One of the perks of having illnesses. Gotta love it. Let's see, Spartan. Can we just long click him? That's his ultimate. What is this? Oh. Hello, nurse. Ooh, the unbind. The unbind is there. We're not doing that. Not yet, not yet, not yet. So are we talking about his ultimate or his... Because I don't think he gets a passive, right? Because he's only an uncommon? Or is he... Yeah, he's only an uncommon, right? So... if Leonidas or Hoplite are on the same team, they will join the attack using their basic ability. You know what? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. The only problem is Leonidas's base attack is not his best attack. But Leonidas's base attack does land the defense down, so that's kind of nice. Let's get I guess we'll get. You know what? We'll use Dagonet. We'll toss some of the. We'll toss the other gear on Dagonet. How's that? See if he can stay alive. I want to use different I want to use different heroes than I used last time. So I really used. Whoa! Whoops! Hit the wrong button. I really want to use different heroes than I used last time because I really used Isolde until pretty late in the game. I used a lot of heroes for a pretty long time. So let's go ahead and do that. We don't really have gold to really level anything up with all that much yet. We might have enough gold to enhance these. No, we need 42. We need 9k. We need 9k silver or gold. My bad. All right, let's give this another shot. Use her. Ba boom boom. Ba boom boom. And Minotaur. The Minotaur. I think we might want to take it off of auto. I was gonna say we might want to take it off of alpha. But we might want to take it off of auto here. Let's kill you. Kill you. I'm going to try to save some attacks, basically. Wondering if have a team be one Leonidas, multiple Spartans. Leonidas goes after all the Spartans so he just use his ult after letting defense down because of Spartans' ults going off. I don't remember if we can use... In wave 1, I don't think we were able to use multiples, so that might not be able to work just because we might not be able to use multiple heroes of the same hero in our team. I was trying to save the ultimate for the boss, but I want to get to the boss more than that. So let's see what we can do here. We'll bast it. Need to get Isolde's ultimate up so we can at least maybe her core. Attack 3 times. I remember I liked this skill because the animation is cool. I like the little triple hitter. I like that. Like it a lot. Lady Jacques doing a little bit of damage. Take it. We'll take it. I know a SAG turns out a SAG has some really good damage in his kit. Yes, baby. Jump in here. Let's go. Maybe we can stay alive. Come on. Come on. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Yes. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. We got energy. More energy. We got more energy. I like to see it. Yes, queen. Let's come back here. Let's get those boots with the fur up to level 12. Why did my gold not show up? My gold didn't show up. Whoopsie. That's okay. All right, whatever. I see how it is. Hey, what do we got to do for a 2-star? What do we got to do for a 2-star? One common hero. We can make that happen. We got one of those. We got one of those. And Dagonet. Dagonet. See if we can 2-star some stuff as we go this time, because coming back to 2-star these like level 1, level 2, level 3s, you know, that was a pain. That's more of just like a pain in my brain than it was like difficulty. But because you come back and you got like all your way overpowered heroes for the stage, and you're just sitting there like, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, that's old Tristan in his pink box of fate. Kind of wish that that bug stayed in the game for wave 2 because that was hilarious. We got old Knight. We got some one. Ooh, yes, some purple stones. We like purple stones around here. We like purple stones around here. Stage 8. Oh. Oh. That's super cool. Get out of here with your best bots on the internet. Come on, man. Only heroes from Eker and Olympus. Do I have Eker? I don't. I got Olympus. Is that Eker? Oh, I have that one. Minotaur. Ooh, those guys aren't doing it. At least not yet. Those guys aren't doing it. At least not yet. That's for sure. What do we got here? Only Chaos Heroes. What do we got? Only Strength and at least one Defender. Yeah. We'll be able to do those later. Let's see what we can do. Dagonet. Oh, Dagonet. I do hope that when beta rolls around, we will only need to spend level up elixirs and not pay and use level up elixirs. Talking about like pay gold to level up our heroes on top of the potions. Yeah, I mean, I know a bunch of the creators specifically were talking about that. Not part of the team, so I don't know what's on the back end. And I honestly, off the top of my head, I don't remember if it was communicated that that was going to be a thing or not. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to only have to use the one style of currency, right? Boom. Get dead, suckers. I'm liking Lady Jacques' animations. Ooh, 200k? Oh, we got 2 stars. Let's go, dude. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Gotta do my Charlie impersonation. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I should do like a short or something. I need to get like an old man wig, old man beard. I mean, I kind of already have the old man beard, but like the long white beard, you know, and like dressed in like some kind of like weird like a robe or something, and do Deckard Cain plays Godforge and be like, yes, stay a while and Alpha. We're gonna use the Minotaur. Minotaur goes for his attack. It's a triple hitter. He kills the other Minotaur. Let's go. That's a little callback to my old Diablo Immortal days. Sitting in voice chat till 3 a.m. Ever blessed. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. It's Alpha 2 day. We're cruising. It's a good day. They're paving the road. So I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I don't know if y'all can hear it coming through like the microphone or anything like that, but my whole house is shaking right now because they're repaving the road. Did I see Giggs's video? Like which one? Did he put one up like today? Or the video about him quitting the raid? I will be completely honest, I haven't watched much this morning. I woke up and about 30 minutes later, is Diablo Immortal a bad game? I saw the thumbnail for that. I didn't watch it. I did not watch it. What was his consensus? Because I have my own consensus from when I was playing it, and I've heard things from players that from like Echo, who has basically played it from beginning till current. So I know they changed a bunch with like the economy side from launch, but I think Gigs played with us in the Aftershock, or no, he didn't. He played in the Oceania server. He played on a different server. I played with them on like an alt account. I made like a real small baby level alt account and played with them way back around launch. But it's fun and a Diablo game, but the monetization is inexcusable. Yeah. Even with the changes that they did make, I know the economy in that game was just outrageous, and everything was geared to a paywall, basically. So I enjoyed the game personally for what it was. I was able to not necessarily fall into the trap. Like I spent money on the game. I'm not gonna lie. I spent about $700 on the game, give or take. But yeah, I was lucky, and I also just bing bong, fuck your life. Ted Wood's Monk. Ted Wood's Monk was the highlight of the first week for me. But yeah, it was. I enjoyed the game. It was fun for what it was. I think if you were somebody that was a heavy grinder, you could keep up with everybody outside, but there was a cap to where you were going to get to. So, unfortunately, unfortunately, defense. We want her in defense. I want to get her a little bit of speed if possible. Do we have legs we can throw on her? Yes, we do. Can we build it? Yes, we can. All right. Let's get back in the fight, soldier. Gonna tag up the old Ragewood too. Hell yeah, man. I like Ragewood. Ragewood's a good dude. I'm happy he's having some successes. Do we want to use? Let's use this guy. Let's get some of these little guys up to level 10. Maybe we could take them up to 2 stars or something, and then we can use them as like 2-star food or something. I don't know. Maybe we just try to be the most hyper efficient version of myself that I could ever be. Never gonna happen. It's all vibes, baby. All vibes. we play these games off all vibes around here. Unfortunately, I'm not the most efficient player. Sometimes it hurts me, but at the same time, I'd rather play by vibes. Playing super efficient just makes it feel like a job to me, and I don't want a job. I don't want a third job. Or I guess technically it would be kind of like a 4th job, right? Because you got the day job, taking care of my dad, trying to be a baby little content creator, and then super efficient in game. Yeah, that would be 4 jobs. I don't need 4 jobs, man. Yay. Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be fun because I don't remember when the first guaranteed hero was. Like epic or legendary. We get guaranteed epic is 20, right? Am I right? I don't remember. I don't remember, and I haven't been looking. Totally made a video on this, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Gotta love it. Gotta love getting old. Think that's correct. Yeah, I don't remember. We're gonna after this one, we'll take a look. We'll go in and we'll actually take a look. Wow, my lady Jacques has the best gear out of all these fuckers, and she's the one dying. What the hell, man? Lady Jacques, why you dead? Why you die? I think it's because Isolde and Dagonet have like, because we leaned into attack with her, so Isolde and Dagonet, even though their gear is not as leveled up as hers, it's all like survivability gear, and we're probably gonna need. Oh man, oh buddy, Isolde is not gonna solo these guys. We'll give her a chance. No, we're not. We're gonna just back out because she's gonna get deleted. Floor 15. Floor 15. Random hero. We're not able to see. We're not able to see until we get there. Bollocks. Bollocks. What do we do here? She needs more survivability. That's a given. So what do we have here? Damage, attack with speed. I mean, speed would be nice. What do we have? What do we have? HP. What is on her? Resistance and attack percent. Maybe we could swap resistance, accuracy, attack, defense. We'll swap in some just straight up HP here. We'll enhance that. We'll take that. We'll just take this one to 10 because it's flat HP and it's a white piece of gear. What do we got on the pauldrons? Defense percent might be a good shout for her. Actually, let me take those off of Isolde. Rank those up to. Do we have enough? We got a 196. Okay, yeah, we got enough. We got enough. And then on Isolde, let's get those other pauldrons on her. And I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Oh, wait, these are both. Well, having the little extra HP might be nice. It's not 15, you just finished it. Hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's bring our boy Minotaur back in. He seemed to be like good luck for the squad, right? I should probably sell some of the really bad gear. Get a little bit of extra gold. Because we like gold. We just want our team to survive. Don't die, Lady Jacques. As long as Lady Jacques isn't the one that gets dirt napped first, we're probably okay. Boom! Thank you, Minotaur. Let's go. We might build ourselves a Bach as well. I know I used Bach's passive quite a lot last go around. I imprinted Bach's passive on a lot of weapons. Ooh, Anka Cinnamon. We didn't build her last time. Got her a ton, but we didn't build her. Initiative up on herself. Remove a random debuff from 2 random allies. So that could come in clutch. Shield on all allies. Extend duration of a buff on them. I like this. Reflect on an ally for 2 turns when they fall. I like this. This could be nice. What is she? She's a rare, so that's not too shabby. Bach's passive is awesome. Yeah, I like Bach's passive is really dope. His box passive and Shishi. Shishi's passive is really good too. I might actually build a Shishi if we were able to get a Shishi to drop nice and early. We might build Shishi instead of Isolde. We're gonna wait till we get our first, you know, big boy, our first big boy hero, and then we're gonna decide like what's the route, what's the squad, what's the base team that we're gonna run from that point. But yeah. Ooh, use that ultimate. Thank you. We like it. We like it. I don't care. We like it. I don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Is Dagonet like an actual, like, I know he does like all the lockouts and stuff, but does he do damage? Did anybody build him last go round? Because his animation makes him look like he's gonna do crazy damage. Good old Pandora. Pandora was really sick for Fafnir. Defense down? Okay. We might have a good little synergy here. If we can get a good epic, maybe he hits mid. Balls. I guess if you're not, I mean, if he does the other shit, if he does like the defense down and all the lockouts and all that kind of stuff, he you know, you can live with him not hitting hard. I guess not everybody has to hit for big booms. It's nice if they do. It's nice if they do. But Dagonet imprint, so he's awakened one now. Hey, let's go. Make him your number one hero this go round, Matt. I dare you. Don't do it. Don't fucking do that. Dr. Dagonet in the game. Yeah. Change your name to Dr. Dagonet. If you get Dracula off rip though as your first legendary, you gotta be Dr. Acula again. Dr. Acula has to live, brother. DPS first? Yeah, no shit. Dr. Acula lives already? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, no, it's kind of like one of those situations, right? It's like you need the survivability. But if you survive forever, but you're not doing any damage, what are you doing? Like, why are we going to say we're not going to sit here for a, 45-minute battle that's not like a boss? I should preface that. I'll sit through a 45-minute battle for a boss for like Fafnir for 151. We'll let that sucker ride for a couple hours if we need to. But yeah, just for normal wave clearing, yeah, we got to get through the wave. That is a cool animation though. I like the little double hit that he does. The little double overhead slam. Should we call it the Dagonet slam? The Dagonet slam. Hulk smash. Boom. Strong hit. This is my strong hand. Already took that name. Hell yeah. I think in game I made my. Can we change our name? Is that something we can do? I never even thought to try last time. We'll take a look. Because I did last time I just did straight JKG. This time I did JKG TV. Because why not? Oh, we can? Ooh, we got a weapon. We got a weapon. Got the Xiang. Increase damage when counterattacking. That's cool. Naginata. Activate random damaging debuff. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go to the Sanctum. We can? Display name. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, we want volume. We want volume, though. That's the thing that I actually meant to come here anyway. That's cool. Yo, Susie Plays, thank you for the follow on the purple team. Let's go. Very much appreciated. We love to see it. Oh, it's a dog squad. It's a dog squad. Didn't realize I was on Twitch too. Yeah, we do the Twitch and we do the did the animation not play? Did the animation not play? That's not cool. Let me do this. Let me do this. We gotta have the animation. If we're gonna get the shout out in, we gotta have the animation. I don't know why that didn't play. What is it? Susie Plays YT. All right, I got this. Oh, are my things not playing? Uh-oh. Browse the sources. Shoutouts, they're supposed to be there. Boo, my stream. All right, we're gonna have to fix that between the next stream. That was loud. It did play. It did play. Oh. What the heck? It didn't play for me. It's supposed to play for me. Was it the should be the Pornhub the Pornhub song. Interesting. I don't know why it didn't play for me. It's supposed to play for me. Don't know what this is, but you're gonna go inbounds. Let me remove the G Knight. What is this one? Alpha gameplay. I could put that up. Why is that there? Game capture. Oh, that's why. That's why. My bad. My bad. So when I was trying to figure out why my camera was all wonky this morning. I accidentally dragged my game capture above all my browser sources. So like the chat was off the screen. Like chat was off the screen over here. Like all the like all my if anybody wanted to play like a blurb or something, that was all wonky. Apparently, somehow I unlocked stuff and forgot. It's like I made a cool little alpha gameplay little guy here as well. The drum sounds familiar. You know what's the funny part about that is I didn't actually use like the sound that everybody uses for that. I googled like what song they used and I downloaded the song that they used. And I took it over into Audacity at the time, and I found the portion of the song that they use, and I clipped that out. So I just have like the .wav file of that clip. So like I could send that to anybody that I want to, and they could use it on their streams and stuff if they want. So if any streamers out there, you want the P Hub sound, let me know. I got you. No, Scotty killed us. Scotty doesn't know that we're supposed to beat her. This is not cool, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know, doesn't. I'm gonna have to get that song. I'm gonna have to get that song next. Somebody write that down. Notepad, write that down. Get Scotty doesn't know. Boom. We're gonna do the same thing with the Scotty doesn't know. That way we can have, when we get Scotty, or when we use Scotty in game, we can have a theme song for her, because why not? I think we need to get somebody leveled up. Leveled up. Let's give you some gear. Let's give you some gear. Gearing them up on Godforge Alpha. Gearing them up. Defense, crit damage. Speed is good though. Speed is always good. Defense, accuracy. Defense percent HP. We like HP. We'll take some speed, boys. We go to 10. We go to 10 for her. Yes. Level 10. All the way to level 10. We are gearing up as if we are an old man. Because why not? Oh, sorry, ad hoc. I'm not pausing on the gear yet. I'll do that for you later, bud. If you're watching the VOD, hey, ad hoc is working on a really cool tool. We'll have to do a video on it here pretty soon. He's doing I forget what he's calling it, a scorecard, but it's basically you can plug in the hero, and you get all their stats, and you can kind of see what spots they're good at and all that kind of stuff. And he's expanding it into the gear side as well. He scrubbed through like a ton of content creators' VODs, just like trying to get like upper and lower echelons for the gears and stuff like that, for the stats on them. And yeah, it's definitely something I'm not doing. I ain't doing all that. Let's see, strong hits, core ability damage, but we get accuracy. I like accuracy. Accuracy for Lady Jacques is not gonna be a bad thing. We don't have any Olympus. Okay, so it's a level 1. That's okay. That's okay. What do we want to give? Oh, I mean, we got four weapons. We can give them weapons, right? I don't think we have anybody that gives a counter attack right now. So that's cool. That's cool. We're just gonna look at stats at this point then. Defense for her. And we'll give her the other one. We'll let Ankesanamen have a little bit of damage. We'll have a little bit of damage. So we get random gear, random hero. Hero name Asgard Epic Brunhild. We'll see if this comes true, guys. Mark it in the VOD. Are we gonna get actually Brunhild, or are we gonna get somebody else? Follow now. I guess we'll go Minotaur. Minotaur. Yo, did we get like stuck at wave 1 last time? Is that where we were? Come on, guys. We have to get past. I'm going to take it off of auto, because apparently auto is not my lotto this time. Oh, stop hitting Lady Jacques. Don't like that. Not cool. Boom. Boom. Come on, come on. First epic Osiris. Hey, that's a nice one. I didn't feeling a build, but Jacques will keep getting some resources. Yeah, Osiris, I think is gonna be. He's one I didn't use. Kind of wanted to though, so he's definitely one I think I would want to put some effort into this go round. Oh, stomp that foot, buddy. Stomp that foot. No, don't hit Lady Shock. Oh, Mike Laurie, what's good, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. If you're playing, if you're in the Godforge Alpha Wave 2 just dropped here for us about what, an hour and a half ago? So yeah. Oh, and they killed Lady Jacques. It's not cool, guys. It's not cool. HP multipliers went with Jacques over Ramses. Yeah. Yeah, I know the poll, everybody wanted me to go Ramses, but I was just, I just couldn't get, I had to go Lady Jacques this time, just for the visuals. But I think this go around, one of the plans I want to do is I want to build all three, or all, yeah, I want to build all the starters, and I want to do like a full-on comparison, right? I want to just basically get the same, virtually the same stats on them, no weapon, so there's no like weapon shenanigans going on, and I want to like take them in and do them up, or I just have one set of gear, since it doesn't cost anything to move gear from hero to hero, or I just do a little bit more effort on my side and move all the gear over, and that way it's like literal apples to apples. Same stage, everything. We'll test, you know, what kind of damage they can do in the same gear, because pretty much multipliers are pretty much the same. I don't think off of memory they don't go crazy. You got all the starters already, Susie? Dang. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's good, because that's 3 damagers plus Isolde. That's a squad right there. Guan Yu from last time, he was good. The only reason why I didn't use him later on in the game is because I had Anubis, and I went all in on Anubis off rip. I went all in on Heimdall, and then I went all in on Anubis, but I built Anubis wrong the first go around. I built him wrong, and then later on we found out he scales really good off of HP, and we just went all in on HP, and from that point on it was the Anubis show. Like, Anubis is freaking god tier. Try to use this as much as possible. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard not to, right? I mean, that's the name of the game, right? Especially right now, when none of this is like none of these alpha waves, our progress isn't like gonna carry over to full launch. So why not just have fun, play with different heroes? They might not be the best, but why not go crazy? All right, what kind of, oh man, we're gonna have to gear some stuff. You had Raw, so you went out on him. Yeah, Raw seemed like he was a pretty dope one. I did not pick him up. I picked up Dracula like right at the end, and I plugged Dracula in to my Fafnir team with Achilles, Beowulf, Shamash, and Quetzalcoatl, and they were good. And then I went to bed. I let it start, and then I went to go lay down because I didn't sleep like at all. And when I woke up, I was kicked out of the game, and we lost our because we had it was the Friday that we lost our access, so it went for like 4 hours, and I don't even know like how much damage they even did, but they stayed alive for like at least 4 hours, but so that was pretty funny. All right, we need to get. We need to get past this, guys. We need to get past this. Literally 150 drop Drac. Man, mine wasn't quite that late. Actually I cleared 150 and then I went back and I was farming like stones. And when I was farming stones is when I got Dracula. That was my luck last go around. Is I didn't really have luck farming like the 10s, the zeros for heroes. Most of my heroes came on the 5s, farming stones. So we'll see if that kind of keeps up for me. I hope I don't have the same situation where I go like 2 days without having anything but the guaranteed legendary drop. It would be nice to get a legendary before that. Or excuse me, not necessarily before that, but just more. Not, not going, days with just one. No, stop killing Lady Shock. They're jealous. They're just jealous of Lady Jacques, her steez. They don't like her style. She's just coming in and they're like, that bad bitch right there is just too bad for us. We got to take her out first. So I get it. Lady Jacques is a vibe, but these fuckers are vibe killers apparently. We gotta mend. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Hopefully they can do enough damage without Lady Jacques to get through this. Are we using ultimates against just one hero? That's awesome. Come on. Come on. It's like from here, who's the worst? Oh. All right, this ain't gonna happen. We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to just straight up switch out because we need her. We need her alive. So like that's the thing. What's gonna give us the most survivability? Like that's the biggest thing for me right now. Oh man, nothing. And I don't really have anything. Shucks. We have attack chest on her. Let's equip that one. What do we have? Accuracy, crit damage. So attack speed, HP. What are these? Defense, crit damage. I guess we can go with those. We don't have any gold at the moment. Attack with speed, defense with speed, and what are these? Speed with accuracy. Let's get those. Okay. Now let's plug these boots on her, which might work out because the little bit of speed on her might help to get back to the shields and stuff. Maybe. I sold. Haha. All right. Let's give this a go. Remove disables. Hey, we got to bleed out. We got to bleed out. Dude, they're still just targeting her. Stop targeting my lady. Let's get a shield up here because they're gonna just target her like crazy. Who's the one that does? She's the one that does the ally attack, right? I think we're gonna have to maybe instead of like Scotty sucks because Scotty does the lockout and the freeze, but like I think we need to get rid of this hoe bag right here. As long as we can stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. First masterwork gear, common legs, flat HP. Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh, so close. Kill that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're gonna kill her. No. No. Don't kill her. Don't touch her yet. Don't. Mm-mm. Forget what his does. Okay, guys, I am going to take a quick break. I'm just going to let this go auto. So hopefully we win, but that's going to be cool. My dad, I guess, just called my sister. So I'm going to go chat with my sister and see what's going on with my dad. Fingers crossed we have a little bit of good results. We'll see how it goes. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Sorry about that delay, y'all. Yeah, that was not great news. Not the worst news, but not great news. Uh, Preliminary results came back from the biopsy that they did Monday. It's not complete yet, so it's not a full complete results, but it does appear that the mass on my dad's lung is cancer. They told him the name of the cancer, but he couldn't remember when he called my sister. So I'm just waiting for medication rounds to be over, so I can give the nurses station a call, so I can try to get an update on like what it is. I guess doctor said, from what they can tell right now, it's not a super aggressive form of cancer, but we don't know we don't know what stage it's at currently. We're still waiting on the MRI to be done to make sure it's not like spread to his brain. Hopefully that'll get done today. And then he's going to have an outpatient PET scan done to make sure it's not in lymph nodes and stuff like that. So, not a lot of information, but it is bad news. But as of right now, it's not the worst news. So hopefully we get a little bit better news, and we can try to, as the biopsy full results come back and everything, hopefully we can get some semi good news. And yeah, so sorry about the delay there, guys, but sometimes life takes precedent over everything else. I'm gonna hang out here. There's not really anything I can do. I can't get out to go to the hospital right now because they're laying the blacktop. So I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna play for a little while, but we're probably gonna cut the stream once I can get out. We're probably gonna cut the stream, and I'm gonna head down there. I will be taking a break again. I'll put up like the starting screen or be right back or something like that. When I have an opportunity to call the nurses station here in about 20 minutes. They're just doing med rounds right now and can't answer the phone. So try to get the name of the cancer so we can at least kind of have some kind of an idea. But yeah, not the news I was hoping for, but it is the news that we got. So just gotta stay positive. And yeah, family comes first. Yeah, I mean, life, family, all that shit comes before all of this content shit. So days to come. I do have the rest of this week off, but so I'll be kind of in between running to the hospital for the next few days. I will be doing the streams and stuff. I'm not gonna stop that, just because it's good to keep my mind off of things for a couple hours, and that's kind of how I'm gonna use it. Might put a hamper on the videos that I had planned, but we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. Dad was a little groggy because he was just waking up. So, but yeah, quite the bummer, dude. Lady shock, bruh. Why we dying? Wait, what can I do here? What can I do here to keep her alive? Because this is getting a little on the ridiculous stuff. Got answers to what's going on. Sucks the answer. Yeah, no, I 100% appreciate the good vibes, bro. I really do. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's basically we're still waiting on full results to get full answers and a couple more scans, MRI and a PET scan, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, knowing that he does have cancer is kind of a relief. I think we're gonna have to, let's come down here to 15. Random hero. Yeah, let's come down here to 15. Let's farm up some stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I think I know what we can do. We are going to upgrade. Upgrade. Autofill. 3. Do we have somebody? We have somebody. Can we take her to 4? Let's take her to level. Oh, we don't have the. Okay, so we can't take her to level 30. We can take her to level 28 though. She might have, that might 26k, and we don't have this. We don't have the gold. Okay, how much gold do we have? 5k, 7k. Let's go there. Let's take her there. I don't think we really have any gear that we can really sell right now. Maybe that was enough. Who knows? Taking her to level 2. Maybe level 2 was enough, right? Can't hurt. Can't hurt to try. Can't hurt to try. Give it a go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man. Where do we go from here, y'all? Nothing else. We gotta if nothing else out of this stream, guys, we got a memorable moment. That's for sure. Try to see the bright side of this. Hopefully staying positive. Hopefully nothing spread and it's localized and they can get rid of it. And that would be the best case scenario. If we can, if it's operable, that would be great. Chemo fucking sucks. I know that. But farming early stages, see if you can get a Lego from stage 5. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I like the optimism. I like the optimism. I'll take. I'm just gonna take. If we can, maybe get the resources to level up our girl here. Nope. She did. She did. All right. So we need to come back down. We need to come back down. So we'll try 15. We'll try 15. Get a random hero. What's the 2-star challenge? 2 common heroes. We might be able to make that happen. We might be able to make that happen. Oh, I can't. Oh, I got 2. Hey, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. If not, then hopefully another rare or epic. Exactly. Exactly. Come on, big boy drop. Come on, big boy drop. That's what we're gonna try for. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, Lady Jacques. Let's go, Lady Jacques. Did get a few rares. Got Hippolyta, Volkadlak, and Kate. Nice. Volkadlak was one that kind of intrigued me. I didn't build him, but he intrigued me. Yeah, you tell him, Jackal. You tell him, buddy. Hey, 2-starred it. Let's go. Now we take those guys out. Put our better heroes in, and we run. We run. Oh yeah, we have. I haven't even. So we don't have it here, but we do have info. Oh. Enemy team. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted for wave 1. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love this screen. Just being able to see their pictures. Okay, I know I have Beowulf. I know I have, you know, Satyr. Okay. I like it. Me like it. Victory is mine. Actually, that's good. Auto replay. Let's do some auto battles. Let's do some auto replays. Keep an eye out for bugs. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if that's a bug or if that is how it's supposed to look from the POV cam. But when we're facing our team, the words are backwards to us. So that's kind of funny. That could just be because it's the POV cam. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. Let's go, Lady Jacques. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques, do 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 do. Lady Jacques. I wonder if anybody did that in wave 1. If anybody did, it was probably me, because I'm stupid. And I like doing stupid things. It's kind of why I made my whole channel in the first place. To be completely honest, we're gonna be building rares, uncommons, commons in raid. Might as well document it, right? Document the stupidities that we ensue. Really pumped though, like for this game, everything else considered that's going on today. I'm really pumped for wave 2. So do I have a favorite hero? Can't wait to play with when the game is released. Ooh, that is a really good question. That is a really good question. I would say not knowing exactly what the other content is gonna be, Heimdall might be up there as one of those kind of heroes, because Heimdall might be like that. His kit might just be like one of those things that kind of drags you kicking and screaming along with him. You know what I mean? Um, on a damage side, I would like to have Anubis in the full game, knowing kind of a little bit how to build them and everything right now. I think I would have like a little bit of a, not necessarily like an advantage, but I would feel like I just kind of had a head start, right? Just knowing how his damage scales from what we did last alpha. Outside of that, I would say probably any hero like a Zeus or a Dracula that I didn't really get to play with much. So it pretty much is going to be some of the heroes that that were either in the alpha or some of the ones that are not even in the alpha pool, right? Because there's going to be, I think they said 220, 220, 226, something like that, for the full release. But ooh, we got a hero. What did we get? Is that Maria? We got Maria, right? Maria does damage. I like that. I like that. But yeah, that's a really good question. That might be a good question for like a future video. Maybe even like that might be a good collab video. Get a couple of the other CCs in on that one, because that's a good question, Jarl Hobby. I love that. And on top of that, there we go. Giving you credit. On top of that, I'm giving you credit. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Well, all we can do is move forward, right? Just stay positive for him. Move forward. Try not to dwell on the negatives. Recognize the negatives. Tell the negatives to fuck off, and we move forward. It's just like getting stuck. Just like getting stuck in game, right? You're not there. You're not going to be there forever. You just figure it out. Assess the situation. Make a plan of attack. And attack the plan. That's what it is. You'd have to say yours would be Tima Yamada no Orochi, Kefri, and Geb or Jeb. Okay. Yamada no Orochi might. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really paid too much attention to the heroes that are not in the alpha pool. So, yeah, it's a really good question, because I don't, speaking as somebody who kind of like kept my head in the sand outside of the alpha, leading up to Alpha 1, I didn't really lean into a whole lot of stuff for that, but yeah. Interesting question. I think it goes against my normal tendencies in these games to really want a support hero like a Heimdall or somebody similar. I'm the guy who wants big booms. Hey, we got Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Let's go. going back to the struggle of boss or PC, I think Tima or Yamada would be great Hydra-like bosses. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Fafnir would be a cool one to have as a playable hero for us, right? So that would be cool. Yeah, like I think Fafnir would be a really cool, like if we have a chance to play with Fafnir instead of just having him as a boss, I think playable bosses would be kind of cool, right? Kind of like how in Raid we have like the campaign bosses, right? We have like Mortu Macabre, we have Bad Alcazar, we have all of those bosses are also heroes that we get to play with. I kind of like that. So like even if they're not like big boss like clan boss or Hydra boss, right? That type of level of a boss, but like if some of these are like campaign style bosses that then we get there in our droppable pullable pool, so to speak. Hey, we got Kate. If they're in our pool of heroes that we're able to actually use, I think that would be pretty fun. Because that is really fun to play with a boss, or especially like campaign. You know, that would be pretty dope. Yeah. Yamada is literally a Hydra, although he only has one attack type, which is Necrotic Miasma. But he supposedly doesn't die in Legends. His spirit lives in all things, which is why evil exists. Yeah. Wonder if they based. Did they base like Orochimaru and Naruto off of him? Kind of gives the same vibe. Like the vibe check kind of passes the same vibe, right? Ooh, we're getting good. We're getting mid-level stones. Mid-level stones are good for us. They make us grow up nice and strong and healthy. You think so? You're not sure? Yeah, I've never even thought to even think about looking that up. Let's see. Orochimaru, Naruto, lore. Right? Mortis Alpha, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you are in the Godforge Alpha waves and taking part. If not, get over to fateless.gg. Sign up for the Alpha Wave 3, which starts in a few weeks on September 3rd, and you can get in on the action if you haven't already. So, hope you're having a great day. Backgrounds. Oh no, this is not giving me what I want. We want to go back. Inspiration, I guess. Inspiration, right? Most of the traits of Orochimaru's character were taken from Japanese mythology. Duh. Orochimaru originates from the Japanese folktale Jiraiya Goketsu Monogatari, where he opposes the title character who also appears in Naruto as his former ally. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Orochimaru's character in Naruto is heavily inspired by Japanese folklore, blah, blah, blah. Same thing. The name Orochimaru and his snake-like attributes, his pursuit of immortality, are all drawn from the legend and associated myth of Yamata no Orochi. So he is. Let's go. That was a legendary pull by us. Let's go. High five, your hobby. High five. Oh, dude, you got Shinigami. Let's go, dude. Shinigami has the coolest weapon in the game. Like, his scythe, the big, huge scythe that, like, comes off the screen is so cool. I love that. If nothing else, we've got enough. I think we got enough silver to take her up to 4-star. In the second wave, tons of references in Naruto to mythology. Oh yeah, oh, no, absolutely. I think every anime has some kind of root somewhere in some kind of mythology, right? Maybe not Death Note. Well, no, Death Note has Shinigamis, so there's maybe not like the main aspect, but I think every anime has some kind of okay, some kind of something. Let's let's hop over here. Let's see if we have enough to take our Lady Jacques Lady Jacques Lady Jacques. 182. How far can we take her? 29. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. We will take that. What do we have here? Abilities. Can we upgrade anything? We have 15. Oh, and we need 17. Do we have enough gold? We have enough gold. Let's go. Let's go, Lady Jacques. Let's go, baby. All right. We're going to take a crack at 20 again, guys. We're going to take a crack here. Let's go. We'll bring in... Oh, we got a dupe Scotty already? Hell yeah, dude. And that was Maria Marevna. Let's go. Maria is one that I kind of want to build because her kit seems like built to go against bosses. So, I like it. Let's go with, but we'll bring Scotty in here because maybe naked Scotty, no gear Scotty, no nothing Scotty can still land a freeze or something. So. Balls, man. Whew. What a day, guys. What a day. Simultaneously great day and terrible day at the same time. You gotta love that. You gotta love life, right? Life can be such a dick. Oh, you know what? Let's do something funny. Let's do something funny. Take my mind off something real quick. We're gonna do a selfie here, guys. So everybody, if you want in on the selfie, everybody say hi. Hi. Let's go. We'll do one more. We'll make it wider angle. Let's go. Everybody. Where's the oh, there's chat. Say hi, chat. Maybe we'll put that up on like on the old Twitter or the old what's it called the YouTube community posts. Ooh, we got Leonidas. Leonidas is the boss on 20. Hopefully we get somebody good. So hopefully we get somebody good. My game says we're gonna get Brunhild. Don't know if that's gonna be the one we get, but the game is telling me that's who I'm gonna get. So we're gonna see. Yeah, what do we think? Over under? Yes or no? Not really over under. What do we think? Do we think we're gonna get Brunhild because that's what it says if we beat this? Jinkies, stop hitting Lady Jacques. That's who you got. Dudes, stop hitting Lady Jacques. It's not cool. She doesn't like to be hit. All right, let's try this again, and then we'll manual through wave 2 to try to keep we'll try to keep some ultimates ready to go. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and start manualing now. Let's get rid of you. Let's hopefully get rid of you. Die. Let's go. You know what? She's gonna come. We're gonna get her ultimate back in wave 2. So let's go. Let's use it now. Get on with it. Let's not take as much damage from everybody else. Who is? No, is Lady Jacques the most dangerous here? Ooh, like some good damage on Bastet there. That's cool. Boom. Come on, y'alls. Let's go. Ugh, Scotty has no gear. Scotty got no gear. All right. Can we take out their Lady Jacques? Boom. There we go. Oh, dude. Stay alive. Stay alive, ho. All right, let's use that ultimate to stay alive here. Hopefully we can stay alive, I guess. Go ahead and use the core. Can we take you out? Yes, we can. Let's go. We'll try to save Scotty, or we'll try to save Isolde and Lady Jacques' ultimates to just start out with. Try to cycle through base attacks to kill this Hobag so we can start fresh on the boss level. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Okay, and we'll go ahead and use the Isoldes. Should get the speed up and whatnot. Turn meter. Let's go. And Ultimate took out one of the side boys. We like that. We like that. Just got YDG from 30. Time to figure out if they're any good. They looked really good. I didn't play with them in wave 1. I pulled, or they dropped for me in wave 1, but I didn't build them. And it's one of the ones that I really wanted to. Oh man, why you gotta do me like that? All right, we're gonna have to bring up some gear here for our Lady Jacques because we need to get some gear on her, or we need to see if we can level up her gear a little bit because she took way too much damage. Anything new here that would be better? No. No. That's not what we wanted. We want this piece. We want this piece. And I can't. Hang on. This one. There we go. Level 9 on the glove. Level 9 on the glove. It's just a little bit of defense. Guess we'll take it. We'll take it. I guess we'll take it for now. We'll take it for now. Can we do an awakening? No. The answer is no. Actually, let's see if we can get some gear on Scotty. We might have some gear we can plug in on Scotty here. Nope. Not a helmet. No. We do have some gloves we can plug in on her. That's good. Pants. Pantaloons. And boots. Let's go. Could Ascension help? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I have the Ascending. Do we have? Oh, we do have. Ooh, and passive unlocked. Let's go. And she's not level 4 yet. Not quite level 4. What is this one? Select heroes to unbind. Cancel. Okay. Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go. Maybe a couple pieces of gear on Scotty will allow Scotty to like not die from the first hit. Come on, baby. Keep those daisies. Just got a call about your car in the shop. Going to be an expensive repair. Oh, man. Is the mechanical side or like bodywork side? I know I used to work in a body shop for about 10 years as a painter. So I know how fast those repair costs can add up. So I feel your pain, Yarrow Hobby. I feel your pain, bro. Yellowstone Gecko, how you doing? How's the game for me? So far, so good. The game is going good. We're on level 30 right now. I think we're on level 30 or 20. We're either 30 or 20. We're trying to get past Leonidas, having to try to like upgrade some stuff with no what's called no gold quite yet. And they keep going after my Lady Jacques like ridiculously, and they're killing her fast. So trying to get to the boss level here with everybody if possible, which would be super cool. The rear is squeaking every morning slowly when driving, also changing brake fluid. Ah, man, I'm sorry, bro. Hopefully it's, you know, it might be a costly repair, but hopefully it's an easy, quick repair that they can get you in and out and everything as quick as possible. I know repairs suck, and the longer it's there, the more it costs, unfortunately. Hey, so are we gonna get there with everybody? We're gonna get there with everybody. Let's go. And we got a couple ults ready to go. Hopefully we can do some damage. We'll go ahead and use her ult. Get that little turn meter boost. Let's see if we can use her core, and then Lady Jacques is coming up next. Won't need your car till later today. Well, that's good. That's good in itself. I think I think we might need to take out like the side boys here to try to not take damage from those suckers wherever possible. Oh, I really wanted her ult. I really wanted her ult. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you as fast as we can. Come on, Lady Jacques. Don't die. Don't freaking die. AoE hit. Boom. Okay. So now it's just war of attrition here. Let's auto, because it's really nothing we can do. Nobody's gonna revive on either side. Stay alive. Please, please stay alive. Please, please stay alive. Please, please stay alive. Oh no, 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 no. Hit Isolde. Hit Isolde. Balls. Balls. Okay. Back down. Back down we go. What was it? 18 we get random hero. And weapon. Weapon isn't really gonna help. Let's come here. Random hero. Stage 15. Jinkies, man. Jinkies. Is it safe to assume Isolde doesn't do much damage compared to others in the early game? I would say it's safe to assume Isolde isn't really going to do damage throughout the game. It's not really her MO. She's kind of like she's going to give you defense increase, as well as, I think after you ascend her, I believe or after you awaken her or ascending, she's going to do defense plus attack boost for you. And she gives like a little heal, and she gives you a speed aura, which is really good. She gives you some turn meter, and everything like that. So she's really good to have in your squad. But she doesn't really do damage. I think, I want to say somebody towards the end of Alpha Wave 1, I want to say somebody built her for damage. Don't remember who it was, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's really not what she's she's probably not going to be in anybody's team for damage. At any point. She might kind of help you do damage for your damage dealer, getting like an attack boost or defense boost if they're defense based, and they scale off defense really well. She works really well with Heimdall for that reason, because you can put her in the lead, get everybody a little bit faster. But yeah, that's kind of how I built her, defense and speed. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I built her, just so I could maximize Heimdall's shield. That's really what I kept her in there for. When I got Quetzalcoatl, hey, we got Shinigami. We got Shinigami. Let's go. When I got Quetzalcoatl, he basically took over that speed boosting, speed aura, a little bit of a heal. So he took over. He just did everything that she did, just a little better. So he went into that role when I got him. But yeah, she's definitely usable all the way through. I think Adam did a rares only run on wave 1 of the alpha, and he was able to get through 150 with, I think he used Isolde. I think he might have used Isolde and Shishi in congruence with each other. And they work really well together, similar to like Isolde and Heimdall. So Shishi's one that's really good too. I think Shishi might do a little bit more damage than Isolde. I didn't build a Shishi for later like I did with my Isolde, so admittedly I'm not 100% sure there, but it's definitely worth checking out. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta run to the little boys room, so Just gonna mute my mic real quick and I'll be right back. Oh boy. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Hey, Mexico gamer Abel Reyes, how you doing today, bud? Oh man, it's always great to call the hospital and try to talk to the nurse's station, and they ask you, who are you calling about? We don't have that guy. So ugh. Hospitals, man. Hospitals, man. Mexico gamer, are you playing in the alpha wave 2 for Godforge? If you are, how are you enjoying it, or are you enjoying it? I guess would be another question, another way to word that. Hey, we got Brazilian Archer. Let's take it off the auto climb. See if we got anything there, or at least got anything worth using there. Oh boy, hospitals, hospitals. Crazy times, guys. Crazy times. My dad is in the hospital. We just got preliminary results from a biopsy back that he has cancer. We don't know. They told him what type of cancer, but he didn't remember when we talked to him. So, but yeah. So I was trying to call the nurse's station for his room, and they didn't know who I was asking about. Gave them his name, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have him." I was like, "Where'd he go?" And they're like, "I don't know. Let me transfer you to the main operator so we can track him down for you." All right, whatever. And then the main operator has no idea where he's at. I'm like, "Dude, you're kidding me here." Stepped away to get the bins in. You okay, bro? Yeah, doing all right. Just frustrated with the hospital right now. I was trying to get a little bit of an answer as to like which cancer my dad has, because the doctor told him, but he couldn't remember. It's like they woke him up to give him like the preliminary results. So, dude. Who do we get? Okay, we got Icarus, and we got this dude. That's King Tut, right? Let's see. Do we have? We both got Dagonet dupes. Hell yeah, yeah. He's a good one, right? I'm thinking we wanna build him and actually run with him, right? So. Hey, we can at least get her to 30, so that's good. Autofill to 40. So we could totally use dupes here. Not too worried about that. Let's see. Gear-wise, do we have enough? We have 100K. Can we take that to 12? That's about it. That's about all we got. Can we take this? No, we don't have enough to take that to 12. Okay. Ankasin is OP. This one right here. Ankasinaman. Yeah, her abilities look pretty nice. That shield is pretty damn nice. Gains divinity when an ally is attacked. Removes a debuff or disable from 2 allies. Place initiative up on herself. Yeah. Not really doing damage, but that's not really what you look for her, right? Place a reflect when they fall below 50 when we get that unlocked, so that's going to be nice too. Actually, what do we got? We only have 8, or we only need 8. Oh, she's only 1 star though. Let's ascend her 1 star. Let's go. Why not, right? Well, okay. So that's a little bit of good news. So my sister called my dad's cell phone, and they didn't move him at all. So I don't know what the fuck the nurse's station was talking about. I think maybe they transferred me to the wrong nurse's station or something, because that's weird. But they only paved half of our street so far, so my sister's actually going to be running up there right now to go visit with them, sit with them, and visit with them. So that's good. So when I break for lunch, I'm going to head down to the hospital at that time. So we're gonna try to keep our minds off all that fun cancer business, and we'll try to dive into some of this Godforge, see how far we can get before I break for lunch here in a couple hours, and yeah, let's do it to it, buddy. Let's do it to it. Forgot. I don't know. Were you guys hearing the game audio this whole time? I'm curious because I had my speakers were muted accidentally, and I don't know if you guys had that game audio. It was jumping up and down on my levels over here, but I just don't know. Yeah, A1, and yeah, having an A1 that's gonna. I wish it was like level up everybody's initiative on the team, right? That would be even sicker. But that's gonna. She also has that thing where she gains. No audio here for you. Okay, right on. Well, hopefully the audio is coming through now. But yeah, Ankus and Amun on her ultimate, whenever any of the allies get hit, she gains divinity. So it seems like she's built to kind of cycle back to that ultimate over and over and over, which is pretty damn cool. Got this. Yeah, man, it's tough. It's a tough situation, man. Hopefully like taking him in for, I mean, he had a pretty bad infection that went septic, and that's what he went to the hospital for. But when they did chest x-ray and CT scan and everything, they found a mass on his lung. So we're kind of hoping it's like it wasn't there the last time he was there, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So we're hoping it's like early, catching it early. You know what I mean? So, you know what? Let's use her ult. Get that little shield out. Maybe we can get a little damage going here. And while we're only A1 in here, we'll try to... Oh, dang it. How come my Leonidas never hit that hard, man? Jinkies. And we're doing this where everybody attacks Lady Jacques again. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right. So back down to 15. You know what? Let's get some boots. Which one is boots? 17. 16. Random gear. Legs. Boots. Let's get boots. Maybe we can get like some speed boots or something here. Maybe. VA found skin cancer on your dad recently. They were able to remove it. The thought is still with... Yeah, no, absolutely. Fuck cancer. 100%. Fuck cancer. Yeah, like my... I found out that my cousin has breast cancer. She's going for... I think yesterday she started her second round of chemotherapy. So, yeah, that freaking sucks, man. I mean, looking at my dad's lifestyle, he's 65 going on 66, something like that. He basically smoked since like middle school age, and then spent 40 plus years, spent about 40 years in the paint and body industry, and pretty much everything in that industry gives you cancer. So you could take your pick. Did he get it from smoking? Did he get it from 40 years of paint and body work, and it just is just now, you know, coming up, forming a mass? Like, you kind of never know with cancer. But hopefully the small update that we did, the preliminary update that we did get, is that they think it's less aggressive at the moment. So don't know what stage yet or anything like that. We're waiting on the full biopsy results, but they were able to determine cancer. So yeah, my sister's heading down there right now. So she was able to come down from the bay where she lives to kind of help out. So she's actually heading down there. She's en route to the hospital as we speak. So that allows me to kind of hang out with y'all, keep my mind off of things. I'm just literally just trying to stay positive, trying to, you know, put the vibes out into the universe that it's non-aggressive. It's not gonna. It hasn't spread anywhere. It's operable. They can get rid of it, and we're good to go. You know what I mean? But yeah, Alpha Wave 2. Let's go. Yeah. Gonna be a busy time once he gets out. He's already got scans, already got a whole bunch of PET scans and all that already like, I don't know if they've already scheduled them yet. They said they told him they were gonna call me, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Maybe some of these boots that we're getting can be some speed boots. That would be super cool. You can get a little bit of speed on a couple of these guys. Maybe get something there. Or maybe like some defense or HP percent. Defense or HP percent boots might be nice for Lady Jacques. Maybe that can help her not die. Problem is the gear that we're getting here is not great gear. Game question. Is there any benefit to leaving the others at level 10 1-star aside from just a small resource saving? I I the way I'm doing it this go round, I am trying to hold off on using a lot of the resources until I get my first epic and or legendary. So I'm trying to get through it having them as low as possible, the others as low as possible. I want to use Lady Jacques, so I'm okay putting some resources into her, but we might be leveling up. We might be taking we might be taking a couple of them up to at least level 20, right? If we can't get anything good going here, and that might be enough to get us through. So that's actually a good little by proxy of your question, giving me a good little idea, because it is not a ton of resources to level them up. More so just the gold, really. So if we can take her, get her to rank 3, maybe we can ascend her to rank 3 ascension. Okay. And then let's go Dagonet. Do we have enough? 23k. We don't have enough elixir. How high can we take them? To level 14. We're just going to take them to level 2 then. Call it good. And we'll do the same with Isolde real quick here. Yeah, the hit is very minimal, so I have no problem with that. We didn't get anybody awesome in the meantime, did we? No. Let's go dupe Akhenaten. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Me like it. We like it. I don't care. All right, we're on auto, right? Okay. I think wave 2. We manual, or we at least take over in wave 2 to maybe try to keep some ultimates ready to go. I think I'll let them auto at least midway through wave 2 here. I think that might be the thought process that I'm going to go for. That's the question, Jarl Javi. Who do I want to max first? I'm kind of leaning towards waiting until I have that epic and legendary, and then making that decision. But as of right now, let's just say I don't get a good epic or a good legendary that I don't really want to build. We'll probably go Lady Jacques first, and just lean heavy into the starter heroes this go round. Something like that. Should be decent exchange. Get past level 20 for the guaranteed epic. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, and that's what I completely forgot that the I was so in like that really kind of wanting to save resources mode this go around and be a little bit more efficient than I was last time. But yeah, the amount of resources to take these guys to level 20, even level 30 is pretty minimal at this point. So, and I think we're gonna keep at least Lady Jacques and Akhenaten, and maybe Dagonet. We'll probably build a Scotty for later in the game too, but yeah, more open in terms of you don't need your starter to be your first maxed out hero. Yeah, at least in the alpha, with the caverns, the way it's structured, I think when we get to the full game, it might be a little bit more towards the have the what's it called, the starter as your first to get through campaign, and then as you unlock some of the other locations and stuff like that, it might be a little different. But But yeah, it's as of right now, the alpha is structured, yeah, you don't need your starter to be number one. Ooh, I think we got it, guys. We got Lady Jacques having her ultimate and her core ready to go. I think that was the way to go here. Man, I don't necessarily care if I get Leonidas because I used him a lot last wave in the last alpha wave. But I definitely would love to get his imprint for some weapons because his passive is really nice. You sold Ramses and YDG. You're just autoing currently. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what we like to see, man. Yeah, that's what did it. Let's go. Manualing wave 2. Couple little Musashi is our first epic. I like it. I like it. I didn't really use Musashi a bunch in wave 1. So I'll take that. Musashi is going to come in the team right away for, I think we're going to take out Isolde. I think we're going to take out Isolde to just start leveling him up real quick because we used Isolde a lot in the last wave of the alpha, so we might, yeah, that's the key. That's kind of the goal for me, especially making content and streaming and making videos. This wave is a lot about using new heroes, so using new heroes, new champions, to try to just have more stuff I can bring to the table, you know what I mean? But it'll be cool to see the fix for Musashi, because he was just counterattacking everybody all day long in wave 1. This might be a good little foursome right here, to be completely honest. I think as we put some resources into Ankus and Amun, we may not necessarily need Dagonet, and that might free up another spot. But there we go. 5K on the gold, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So, ooh, that's good. That's good to know, because the game was telling me my when we hover over and we get our rewards preview, the game was telling me my epic was going to be Brunhild. So the fact that we did not get Brunhild is nice. Placeholder text, baby, because that would be kind of a bummer, right? To just hover over that and know exactly 100% who you're going to get for that guaranteed drop. That would kind of suck. So I'm glad that it wasn't showing exactly who we got. So I never paid attention to that. I didn't really pay attention to that in alpha wave 1. So I really was curious about that right now. And I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Victory is ours. Let's go. Ooh, the Jaguar. Crit damage. I forget which one this one. I remember this. Yeah, the Falcon set. Falcon set was one of my favorite sets. Because speed, baby. Speed. All right, the climb. The climb has begun, boys. Let's go. We are climbing. Ooh. Is that Achilles? Enemy team. No, that's Leonidas. Oh, that was Achilles. Okay. Having this, guys. Goofy time for that, but having this screen. Oh, so good. So good. Such a, just that one. If that's the only like quality of life upgrade they did between wave 1 and wave 2, I would be over the freaking moon. It's not, but if it was, I would be over the freaking moon. Yeah, I think if we get Green Knight fairly early, we may invest heavily into Green Knight as well, because he's one of my favorite, like, visually in the game. So he's probably up there on that question about who's the most wanted to play heroes in the game for me. He's up there for sure. Floor 30 legendary is the next stop, exactly. And then that's where the pivot. That's where we decide our fate. Who are we working on? Who's gonna be our main foursome? Pretty much until maybe floor 60, probably. I think we're probably at floor 30. The next big checkpoint is gonna be floor 60 with the Guardian. But we might be able to, just depending on who we have by that time, we might be good. We might be good to go with, like, this foursome might be pretty damn good for that. Just obviously we'll have to level them up by then. Yeah. Let's see if we can. We're not going to level any of the gear up that we put on him, but we're just going to put some gear onto our boy Masashi here, because we have gotten a couple pieces here. So let's get a couple pieces of gear on him. Ooh, we can actually use a weapon on him. Damaging debuff. Yeah, let's use that one for him. Helmet of the Falcon. Get him some. That could get him some. Ooh, crit. Yeah, we'll get him some crit. HP, attack HP. Nope, we're gonna just go straight HP on him there. Attack with HP percent. Is this an attack? We're gonna go with the Jaguar for that one. What do we got here? Crit damage and initiative. Crit chance. I want crit chance, baby. And we're waiting on pants, but we can take her pants. And we can take her boots if we don't have boots that are better. Ooh, straight speed boots. Attack with speed. Nah, we're gonna go straight speed, baby. All right. And we're not gonna level any of that gear up. We just wanted to get him some gear. That's all. Ooh, what was the random hero, baby? Come on, somebody good. Musashi, Dagonet. I think Dagonet might be the first max one out. Ooh, I like that. Third Awakening. I mean, that kind of helps, right? that does kind of help, right? Having whoever has, like, if we got like a couple copies of Lady Jacques by the time we get our legendary, then we might that might be like, oh yeah, we're all in on Lady Jacques. Are they all attack scaling heroes, like in the entire pool of the heroes that drop for us? No. In last alpha, we found out that even some of the heroes like Anubis and Pangu, they'll have like multiple multipliers based on like based on their attack, based on their HP, speed, initiative, even. But Anubis, his damage scaled much better off of his HP than off of his attack. Pangu was really similar in that regard. His HP multiplier scaled his attack a lot better than his attack multiplier did. So initially, I built them both as with attack in mind, but as we kind of progressed and we kind of figured out a little bit more how they worked, just from trial and error, we kind of found out that those two specifically really scaled well off of HP. So there are some that scale really well off of HP. Heimdall scales really well off of defense. You're not really building him for damage specifically though. If you are lucky to pull him early, build him with as much defense as you can, because he is going to put up a massive shield, and when he does that, your team is just gonna progress like crazy. So thank God for the detail button on the abilities to see the scaling stat. Yeah, some of them are like especially like Anubis and Pangu are the ones that stick out in my mind, where they have multiple, and so it's kind of like take your pick and try one until you kind of see which one is the best for them. But yeah, so far, at least Pangu and Anubis specifically, those two really scaled well off of HP. Dagonet told everyone to move out the way. Dagonet is over here like Luda. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Kill those enemies. The only thing at this point, the only thing in the info screen I would ask for is like if we could long click and get that a little pop out of like their stats. That would be pretty sick. Or maybe the enemy stats would be kind of dope. He's singing it in French. So it sounds like a car starting. Oh, I love that. I love that. The only real phrase I remember from taking French in high school was "Je suis l'ananas." I'm a pineapple. That was from watching Télé Français every day. Little pineapple puppet running around, little pineapple puppet teaching kids how to speak French. Clearly, I learned nothing. I can count. I know my numbers. So, you know, if I ever end up in France or Quebec, I'll know my numbers. That's about it. And how to tell people I'm a pineapple. Ooh, some weapons. Capiche. Let's go. Ooh, Anna Leonidas. Anna Leonidas imprint. I like it. I like it. Looks like my sister's gonna stop and get my dad a burger. She was asking if my dad likes In-N-Out or Jack in the Box better. Told my sister, my dad kind of losing his appetite in the hospital with all the it's normal. So he hasn't really wanted any food, and they don't have him on any kind of like weird, really like any kind of cardiac diet or anything like that. So he's on a regular diet. So she's like, yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I'll just do that for him. We'll get him a double. And I was like, hell yeah. I think he'll like that, and if not, fuck him. You love In-N-Out, but you think Five Guys is better because of their shakes and the fact their burgers are so big, but In-N-Out's portions are good. I like, of the two, I prefer In-N-Out. I'm not a big like In-N-Out guy. Like, it's never been like my main spot. But I do like In-N-Out over Five Guys just because of the price. They both use quality ingredients, so I'm good with that. Just the price at Five Guys is just kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. You get a shit ton of fries at Five Guys, but like just for like myself, and like if I'm going for myself and my dad, we're looking at like 40, almost $50 for two combos, and that's ridiculous. In-N-Out, the other day, when I was on my way home from the hospital, I grabbed a 3x3 with chopped chilies in a combo, and a second 3x3 to have a couple hours later, and I think it was like $21. So that was not bad at all. But yeah, normally if I'm just going for like a fast food type burger, I usually go to Wendy's or Jack in the Box, or they're not nationwide. A&W has really good burgers. They've gotten a little pricey in the past few years, but I really like A&W, but they're not all over the place. I still have to like drive 2 towns over to get to A&W, so unfortunate, but I do like their burgers a lot. Ooh, that's a question. What is your guys's what's y'all's favorite like fast food burger joint? Last time you ate at A&W, you was 4 years old. Yeah, they're not they never like got big on expansion, and they're only out west, and yeah, there's only a couple of them around me. My favorite spot is a place called Foster Freeze. If you're from California, you might know them. I don't know how. There's only a handful of them left in the entire state, but Foster Freeze was really good. Like I would pay extra. Like they were pricey, but they're not quite as pricey as like Five Guys is now. But at the time, they were pretty pricey. but it was worth it. Like the burgers were like restaurant quality burgers, like sit down restaurant quality burger, and great ice cream. The Stand is a good place. I've never heard of the Stand. I'll have to look them up. We just got the Habit recently in the next town over where all of our fast food stuff and everything is. And there's a place called the Triangle Burger. I think the Triangle Burger is a smaller chain, but we just got those. I want us to get a Culver's in California somewhere that's within an hour drive from me. I'll make an hour drive to go to Culver's. Hey, dupe copy of Maria. Hot Gaming. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Ooh, YDG. We got YDG, y'all. Let's go. Wanted to build YDG. Inflicts more damage. Blaze, Ether Burn. Transfers all Blaze, Ether Burn from allies to all enemies. Then attacks 3 times. Places a shield based off of his attack on all allies. Strength of the shield increased by 2% for each debuff transferred. That's nice. AoE. First attack has 75% chance to place a blaze. Okay. Decreases each target's defense by 5 up to 4, so that's up to 20%. That's not too shabby. Ignores defense if they're under blaze. That's good. Place attack up on himself. That's good. Does our question, does your progress rest to the next alpha? No, everything resets. So wave 1 doesn't transfer to wave 2. Wave 2 doesn't transfer to wave 3. So on September 3rd, when we get access to the wave 3, it's starting from scratch. So we have that. Ooh, now's the question, y'all. Now's the question. Is this the squad? Is this the squad that we use right here, guys? I think it might be. He's fighting so hard to get off the ground. Yeah, that screen where he's like, the camera on that screen, they know about it. I know they know. They know about it and they're working on it. It's just that's one of the ones that they couldn't get to in time for wave 2. So that's funny. Hell yeah. I pulled YDG, or he dropped for me in wave 1, but I didn't build him. I built Dracula instead. They both dropped within like the same auto farming session, and I built Dracula instead of YDG. So this is cool. This is cool. We got a legendary that I want to build, so that's cool. We got Musashi, who I want to build. Ankh-Sanamen seems pretty damn OP for a rare as a support, so that's killer. And we have our Lady Jacques. Now, I think Lady Jacques is going to be the one that we continue to pump our resources, but YDG and Lady Jacques are probably going to be the question of the first like 5-6 star. So we'll bring YDG up to 3 star as we can, and then we'll kind of we'll get to the point where we got them. We'll level them both up at the same rate, and then once we get to when they're both 4 star level 40, we'll decide who's going to be the first 5 star out of the 2 at that point. So when does the full game come out? They haven't released, they haven't announced like an actual full release date yet. As of the last I heard, The tentative time frame was going to be around Christmas time, around end of year, December-ish of this year. That could get pushed out into early 2026 though. But I don't quite know. But I believe we're gonna get after wave 3 of the alpha in September. I do believe we're gonna get at least like one wave of a beta. We may or may not get like multi waves of beta as well. But yeah, definitely something to look forward to for sure. So we can take him to level 3. Yay! He's behind his stats. That's funny. Do we have enough? 75. We don't have enough even to do a 1-star ascension on him. That is less than ideal. Let's get him some gear. Pretty much anything that was on he sold, or anything that's still on he sold, can go on him right now. Just to get him some gear. He sold. Ooh, that's on Scotty. We can take that off and put that on him. That's fine. Because Scotty is not the one we're going for right now. So which... No, he's a damage dealer. Let's see if we can build a little bit of crit in here for him. Speed. Ooh, initiative. Attack percent. Hang on. I'm going to mute my audio real quick. Because I'm hearing a beep. I don't know if it's coming through my speakers or it's something else. Okay, it must be the game. It must be game audio. Defense. Okay. Let's go with these initiative ones. Let's go with those. And what do we have? We have 100. Let's just take these to level 10. And let's take these to level 10. Why not? Do we have an open weapon? Yes, we do. We do have an open weapon. Attack percent. Attack percent. Let's do it. Let's do it. Floor 31 with YDG. YDG. Let's go. Yeah. Hit him, Lady Jacques. Hit him. Let's go. This could be a really good foursome right here. What would I like to see when the game comes out? That's a good question. Obviously, any improvements, any bugs that we find during the alpha testing process, and then any further bugs that we find in any beta testing waves or anything like that. Obviously, we would like to see those gone, or at least if they're not fully gone by the full release of the game, at least have a plan and let us know, like tactically, you know, a time frame on what bugs and stuff they're trying to kill. Smooth gameplay. That's really the first thing, first and foremost. The artwork, I'm a fan of the artwork, so that's really good for me. I would like to see whether the caverns end up like a dungeon system where each floor is going to give us resources or something like that. Places to farm, skill upgrades, places to farm souls, gear specifically, The all the different resources, right? Kind of how the caverns are set up currently, where each floor gives us different stuff. Maybe different areas. Maybe if the caverns make it to the final release just in a different form, maybe they give us, you know, maybe it's our gold farm, maybe it's our you know, gear farm or different sets or whatever. But having different places to farm different resources, I would love to see any resource that we need in game. I would love to see a spot outside of energy. You can't really farm energy, I get that, but I would say any of the other resources, gold, XP, gear, gear stones to level the gear stones up, the stones to ascend our heroes, all of that stuff, souls. I would love to have a place to farm each of the resources that's in the game. Even if they wanted to have a spot dedicated, like, you know, very low percent drop, but maybe you get a full energy refill to drop in a dungeon or something like that, you know. That would be really, really dope, in my opinion. Outside of that, I think just kind of keep it on the same trajectory as far as like the combat style and artwork. I really enjoy the combat and style and the environment that we're in. I'm really excited to see some of the different environments that we haven't been thrown into yet. So like some of like the snowy levels and stuff like that. I don't remember off the top of my head if any of like the Asgard stages, like the ice levels or anything like that. I don't remember seeing anything like that. But like just some of the different environments. PvP obviously is going to be really cool for a lot of people. I've never been a huge PvP guy, but if PvP is tied to some different resources or something like that, even if it's more rare, so PvP is a little bit more of a difficult challenge because you're fighting other players, maybe those resources that you get are a little bit more rare. You know what I mean? That might be a good incentive for folks like myself who aren't always, you know, the biggest players of PvP type content. That might be a good incentive to get some of us solitary type players a little bit more active in a PvP setting. So that could be something as well. I'm gonna throw that right back to you, Hawk Gaming. What do you want to see on full release of the game? Is there anything specific you'd like to see for them to add in? Okay. Hell yeah, Musashi. Let's go, dude. You know what? We're gonna change the camera. We've been rocking the POV camera for a while, so let's do this. We'll go into our next battle. And let's take it off of auto. Let's let her do her thing here. Okay, so we've been on POV cam since start for about 3 hours or so. So we got the top, we have the action and POV. Let's go to the action cam. Let's rock action cam. So kind of almost a similar angle to the POV cam, just a little further out, a little further back, a little further up, and static. So that's not too shabby. I kind of like that. We'll let this one, we'll play on the action camera here for a little while, a couple hours or so, and then we'll do the top cam, because I know a lot of people like that one. I'm trying to give each camera a couple hours of gameplay to try to. So far, nothing has given me any kind of motion sickness with like the POV cam, how it kind of moves in and stuff. So I'm kind of stoked about that. But yeah, PvP plans, champion help, like in Watcher Realms or trading. Trading is a tough one because trading can end up being trading, whether it's gear or heroes or anything like that. Trading can end up having a really gnarly effect on an in-game economy. We see that in games like Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal was really bad. The in-game economy for our stones in Diablo Immortal was ridiculous, and it got manipulated from day one. And it was a major pain point for all players of all levels. It didn't matter if you were a mega whale spending $1,000 all the time on that game, or somebody that was just a grinder and free to play grind pretty much everything. The in-game, I got a stone, let me put it up for max, or I got a stone, let me put it up, let me change it, let me manipulate it so I can have it go to my buddy instead of anybody that wants it. Like it was a gnarly situation. So if they do implement any kind of like a trading or anything like that, they really have to stay on top of that to make sure it doesn't have a situation like that. So I love the idea, don't get me wrong, I love the idea. One thing, PvP wise, one thing that I would love, and it might be something that they can implement inside of clans, and I do believe they're going to try to do something along these lines. Exactly what they end up settling on, I'm not 100% sure yet, but having like a sparring pit, right? So like you can fight your clan members. You can test out different PvP teams against each other instead of just wasting your arena token type stuff. Hey, Guan Yu, we got our Alpha Wave 1 starter. Let's go. It's the homie. We got two of the 3 starters. That's good for content, boys, because we're gonna be doing this Alpha Wave 2. We're gonna build all 3 by the time we're done. We're gonna do all our progression, and then we're gonna come back and we are gonna build all 3 starters, and we're gonna do comparison video. We're gonna compare all of them. I think what I might even do is, I was talking about it earlier, I might even just do one set of gear and just take them in with on the same floor, rotate the gear to each one, but yeah, and kind of test out damage and all that kind of different stuff with them. Obviously they have a little bit different kits. Ramses does acid, Lady Jacques does bleed. Guan Yu, I don't remember exactly what he does off the top of my head, and I didn't look at his skills right now, but I think he was basically just damage from memory. But yeah, we're gonna do, that's one of the many videos that I have written down to make this alpha wave time frame. So we're gonna try to lean into some of that stuff a little bit better. Drain, that's what it was. He does drain. Feel like assist, like how Summoner Wars does it during PvE. You can use a hero from a guild friend to help you. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's interesting concept. Feeling good about your epics so far? Mordred and Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is one of the epics that I had that I didn't get a chance to build by the end, and everybody that built Gilgamesh loved Gilgamesh. So I'm jealous. I am jealous. So far we only have Musashi and YDG. Those are the epics and legendaries on my account so far today. So hopefully we get a second of hopefully we get either a second epic or a second legendary before the day is done, because then we're ahead of wave 1. We're both rocking the dragon. Yeah, he was my floor 30. He was my floor 30 hero. His ult's not working? Oh no. Well, I hope maybe that's hopefully it's not like a full-on bug, but maybe it's just like a one-off. Maybe my YDJ ultimate is gonna work. Maybe. 24 hours, you can only use one assist character from one guild friend per week. That's not too shabby. Yeah, because then if you get like in a really, really nasty spot, supposed to place a shield. Yeah. Yeah, shield based off his attack percent or something like that, right? It's like 150% of his attack. Yeah, if you get stuck in a really nasty spot, like in progression or something like that, if a clanmate can assist you, I see where that's at. Do they have revivers? Yeah, there are revivers in the game. I don't have any yet. But there are some revivers. Isis is probably Alpha Wave 1. Isis was probably the best reviver in the game, or at least in the conversation. Did they buff Dagonet's A1? He can be a menace if he goes off. I am not sure. I know they buffed some champions. Let's take a gander. Let me get my let me get over to my stuffs here. Bring up the old open in a new window. Go into the obs. Edge browser. Hey, there we go. Oh, dang. Why is it in there twice? Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want you twice, fella. There we go. So, patch notes. That's a good question because I'm not sure. I know they did a bunch. Dagonet. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like Dagonet is on the Dagonet's not on the list, so they didn't buff him. So he's just going off on his own then. So that's cool. Drops a random lock. Yeah. Has a chance to join attack if the enemy has less than 50%. Yeah, I used his imprint, or well, tried to use his imprint on quite a few weapons for that reason. Yeah. Couple weapons, couple weapons. We got floor 39. Yeah, we're on our progression arc, y'all. Let's go. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I just need to use the restroom. Be right back. I'm also gonna see if they've paved the other side of my street. Yeah, Jarl Hobby, thank you so much for that. I am an idiot. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. I was muted. Um, yeah, no, I was saying YDJ or YDG has a really long animation when he gets hit. It's up there with Quetzalcoatl's death animation. Um, and then thank you, Mr. Gunny, for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Let's see what we can do here. Thought I was on the phone. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. No, the phone's here hasn't gone off just yet. Actually, I probably should check Discord just in case. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Okay, cool. And what is this one? Okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. Nothing crazy. I'm not getting banned from the Godforge game or nothing like that going on in Discord, so we'll call that a win. We'll call it a win, y'all. A win is a win. Let's see if we can get... Oh, you know what? Let's see if can... Do we have enough to promote our girl to a 4-star? Do we have enough? Got dupes. You know what? We used we used Icarus a lot, and we got a dupe of Maria. Oh, we don't need a dupe. Oh, hey, let's go. Let's fucking go. Who would be the best starting rare? That is a very good question. I am going to try to answer that in video form. This alpha wave, because I'm gonna actually do a video where I have one set of gear and a weapon, and I'm gonna move it to each one, so we can test, you know, what they do. But I would say Guan Yu I used last in Alpha Wave 1, and he was really good. Lady Jacques seems to be bringing a little bit more to the table with the bleed. So I'm kind of tempted to say Lady Jacques over Guan Yu. I have not played with Ramses yet. I hear good things about Ramses. I just have not played with Ramses yet. So I can't say 100% on who is the best, like objectively, or subjectively, I guess would be the better term. But from my subjective opinion of the two that I've played with, Lady Jacques is... It's kind of like Lady Jacques is here, Guan Yu is here. So it's not like a big gap. Ramses, I hear good things about Ramses, so I have not personally used him yet. So try to get this mic arm to stay. My mic arm is trying to test my patience, y'all. All right, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, dude. My mic arm is really testing my patience, y'all. Let's try this. Stay. Come on, Elgato. Come on, Elgato. Fix your shit, Elgato. If that stays there, we're gonna just leave it. I think after I get done streaming, I'm gonna find my old squeaky mic arm, and we'll use that. Let's take YDJ up, and we can take him to level 30. Can we ascend? No, we don't have enough to ascend him. Think all three have great damage output, not counting debuffs and disables. Yeah, like base stat wise, base damage, they're all pretty much right around the same. I do believe their multipliers are pretty similar, so that's good. But yeah, very close so far from your use, Dr. Matt, Jacques, and Ramses. Okay, that's good to know, because I do think Lady Jacques is a little bit of an upgrade over Guan Yu, so that's good to know. Yeah, I don't have any awakenings for Ankhus and Amun yet. Ha ha ha. All right. Oh, you know what? Do we have gear wise? Do we have the amount? Let's see. So we got him on level 10s. She's okay there. Musashi, his gear has like nothing. So let's see if we can get him to like at least maybe a couple of these to level 10, right? Some of the more pertinent ones. So HP percent, that's going to be nice. That'll be a little bit of, ooh, we can't get it there. Level 9. So we got him a little speed, a little bit of HP. Maybe that'll help, right? Maybe. Fingers crossed. Because what do we get here? Random hero, random gear, 2-star at random hero. What's the challenge? While placing attack up on all allies. Okay. That's very doable. Just we might not have it at this very moment. So she's got that. Boom, boom, boom. And let's go ahead and keep Dagonet in there. See how we do. Woo. Well, he still died early. our boy Musashi still died early. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. YDG. Nice little strong hit there. Yeah, Ankhus and Amun, I should say. Kind of kicking myself now for not building her in wave 1. She seems pretty damn sick. Hey, let's not hit our girl. Yo. I am going to need these fuckers to not hit my Lady Jacques, please. God damn it. Awakening her to 3 allows her to increase her initiative on herself and order heroes. Okay. Support or... So Ankhus and Amun? Yeah, Ankhus and Amun is pretty dope. She's this one right here. She is... If we come to her abilities... So her base is... Her base gives her initiative up. So you're gonna get that initiative. You're gonna get all that like turn meter for your divinity. For her off her base, her core is gonna remove a debuff or disable from 2 allies. So a little bit of a cleanse, and then her ultimate gives us a shield on all allies and extends a random buff. And gives her 40 divinity whenever an ally gets attacked. So when she puts that shield up, when the ally gets attacked, she's gonna gain divinity, so she's gonna get back to her ultimate a lot faster. She's basically gonna kind of spam her ultimate. And then when you get her fully ascended, or when you unlock her passive, she places reflect on an ally for 2 turns when they fall below 50%. So she's gonna be able to assist there. Does this show us what we get here? Okay, yeah. So Awakening 1 extends duration of 2 random buffs instead. We get more initiative on Awakening 2. Awakening 3, we're gonna place initiative up on all allies aligned with order. So all order allies are gonna also get that initiative up. Awakening 4, initial divinity, and then on Awakening 5, remove 1 random debuff or disable from all allies, which is kind of that on her core. But isn't that her core ability already? Yeah. Remove a random debuff or disable from 2 random allies. Oh, so it's going to go to all allies. So that goes to all allies instead of just 2. So she's a really good, like, cleanser, gives a shield. Well, yeah, she seems really, really good. Like, Ankh-Sanamen, Dagonet seems to be a lot better than what I was initially thinking. But like, so Dagonet would get the initiative up here. YDG would, Musashi would. So that's good. That's good team synergy right there. So I like that. I like it a lot. All right, we're gonna have to come back down a little bit. See if we can get maybe get some boots. Or you know what? Let's farm some stones. We need stones. We definitely need stones because we got these heroes that we need to upgrade. Let's put her on the end for whatever reason. Let's put her on the end. Got my first imprint and it's Dagonet. This guy's relentlessly trying to be maxed. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dagonet's imprint is one of my favorites. That chance to join an attack is really sick because you can put that on somebody that has a really, really strong A1. And there's also weapons that give, I think there's either one weapon or a couple different weapons that give you a chance to join, that give you an additional chance to join attacks and stuff like that. So that's a really cool imprint to have. I'm almost tempted to put Leonidas's imprint on Lady Jacques' weapon. Just to get a little bit of survivability out of her. To stack the initiative buff? Maybe. We do get a lot of copies of him. So him being a pretty common rare. We're gonna have a ton of copies of him by the end of the alpha wave. That might be worth giving a shot to test out. To be completely honest, I'm actually not too opposed to that thought. Hey, more purples, baby. More purples. We need purples for my YDJ. I keep saying YDJ like he's like Chris Jericho Y2J, but he's not. He's he's YDG. YDG like JKG. Like, why is this not hard for me? This should be really easy for me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? So far, I haven't really noticed too many bugs. I know Doc said YDG ultimate is not working properly, so that's something I might go ahead and report that as well. I'll have to actually watch it though. He should be getting his ult here soon. Having latency, dang it. Oh no. With the game or with my stream? Doc. Por favor, let me know. Hopefully these fuckers didn't cut my fiber line to the house. On the stream? Okay. Let me take a look. My stats. I don't have my stats up. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was giving me rendering lag. Interesting. Okay. Well, when it loaded in, it was giving me a little render lag, but it all went to green here. So hopefully it was just a little hiccup. Do. We have everybody here. Did we? I forget. Did we go back into? We didn't go back to 40, right? We're down on 35, right? Yeah, way to go, Musashi. And once we have our reds, our red stones. Red stones. Let's go. We're gonna try. A couple of the guys found out that Asag, the molten rock, fiery looking dude, he's got some pretty darn good multipliers. And I think one of the CCs built him in Alpha Wave 1 and said he hit really hard. So if we pull him, or if he drops for us, we're gonna try to build him. I've made a note for it before everything went, but oh, we can't. This guy right here, Asag, he has some stuff that's like really good versus bosses. So like by the time we get to Fafnir, we should have at least 1 or 2 copies of him. So the thought process is to maybe bring him in versus Fafnir at the end to do like some extra damage or something. So that's the hope anyway. YDG has a really cool attack animation. I will say that. I do enjoy YDG's attack animation quite a lot. More red stones. Did we get enough? We didn't get enough purples, did we? To ascend our boy. 82. Ooh, we got enough for 1. We need 40 on the back end, and we need 90. So we need 74. We need 74 more.
polished eternal stones. But what we'll do, we'll go ahead and just do the one. We'll do the one while we got it. Might as well, right? Then let's see. Do we have enough to take Musashi up to? We do not. Well, we can take him up to. I mean, he's level 20. We can get him to. We can take him to level 3. So that's good. Greenstones. Only enough to send him once, so it's a little bit of a bummer. And we didn't happen to get anybody else that were like necessarily like we have to build yet, so that's good. Gear wise, we have 83k. Let's go ahead and get him. Let's get a couple of his pieces of gear at least up to like level 8, right? You need purple stones. You have Gilgamesh and YDG. Yeah, that's a good combo. That is dude. That's a great combo, Dr. Matt. And then this one, HP. So hopefully he doesn't take a dirt nap super fast. Hell yeah. And then let's see. Let's come back over here. Whoa. That's not where I wanted to do. I wanted YDG gear. Where's his gear? 10s. Okay. Do we want to fuck around and make his imprint? What imprints do we have? Spartan Resolve, chance to convert incoming damage to barrier. Damage inflicted under despair. I don't think we have anybody that does despair yet. But I am gonna take a look. So accuracy with HP. I'm perfectly cool with HP right here. I am gonna use this on her. I'm gonna use that imprint on her right now because hey, there we go. Because I want Lady Jacques alive for like everything. I don't want her taking dirt naps ever right now. Right now, she's my strongest hero. It's her and YDG, but YDG's not ascended or anything like that just yet. So she's doing the bulk of the damage for us right now. So we want her to stay alive. Like a mud trucker. Like a mud trucker. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think with Lady Jacques and YDG, do you think, depending on who drops, Musashi is the odd man out here? Got Brunhild? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, Jarl Hobby. Let's go, dude. Brunhild is dope. You love to see it. We love to see it. Who is that again? That is... Oh, that's the Nemean Lion, right? I think we get a ton of copies of the Nemean Lion by the end. Okay, that is a really cool animation. That is a very cool animation from YDG. That's up there with... Ooh, Bok. Love Bok's passive. Chance to counterattack when this hero receives a debuff or disable. Love Bok. Do we want to build a Bok? What is he? What do we do? Transfer one random debuff. Chance to place despair, so that could work out with that other imprint. 3 times. Steal a buff. If he's under a vanish, then steals 2. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we might put some effort into a balk. Balk chicken balk chicken head. All right. Did we get I don't think we did enough to do it, but we might as well try, right? Or should we try Isolde? Should we try Isolde instead of Dagonet? Just put a little bit of gear back on her. It could be any gear, really. Maybe some speed. Maybe something with speed on the substats or something, wherever possible. Accuracy. I'm wondering if just having the speed aura is like that little bit of that little push, you know what I mean? So HP defense speed, HP defense, attack percent defense. I think we go those. They got a little bit of speed on the back end. So and then weapon, we'll just give her a weapon because why not? All right. Alrighty. Are you ready, kids? Let's go. All right, we'll put her in the lead for the aura. YDG, boom, 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 and Musashi. We'll put her. I don't know why I like having Ankisanamen on the end here. All right, come on, level 40. Be nice to us, baby. You can't even see Isolde over here. behind YDG. That's funny. Visually, we might have to put YDG off in Ankisanamen's spot here. And just visually, just so you can see the team. That's funny. Bro, Achilles should be in the NBA, man. He's got some good hang time on that jump. It's like slow motion. It's like a slow motion jump. Come on. We got frozen. Come on, Lady Jacques. Don't die, baby. Don't die, Lady Jacques. Get that turn. Get that turn. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. No. No. We don't want to use ultimates on one singular hero. We don't want to do that. Especially with our boy Pangu. Pangu, what's good, brother? Ooh. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Got the bleed out. Let's go. Ooh, we got bleed and we got burn. Let's go. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh yeah. We're Gucci. We're Gucci main here. Let's go. Boom! Suck it, Pangu. You suck. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I just got an update from my sister. So, ooh, Dracula. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Non-small cell lung cancer. Okay. Carcinoma, squamous. Usually grows and spreads more slowly than small. Let's see. Usually grows and spreads more slowly. Depends on stage. Treatment depends on stage. Surgery, radiation, chemo. Targeted therapy, immunotherapy. Okay. Biopsy, yep. Um, da-da-da-da-da. Very high cure rate for stage 0. Okay. Stage 1. Surgery is common, sometimes followed by chemo. Stage 2. Surgery and chemo, sometimes radiation. Usually targeted therapy or chemo to control, not cure. Terminal. Okay. 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 So looks like the update from my sister at the hospital. So non-small cell lung cancer. We're still waiting on the exact cancer type, I believe. But waiting to find out if it spread to lymph nodes with the PET scan that's going to be coming up, and then MRI for brain, and then just waiting on results to find out what stage it's going to be in. From if we can get that from the biopsy, that'd be great. If not, then further pathology, and then from there it's basically like, depending on what stage it is, depends on the treatment and everything. So hopefully it's low stage. Hopefully it's low stage and caught soon enough that that it's just operable and we're done. So, well, that's something. Some news is better than no news. I'll say that. But yeah, dude, Dracula. We're gonna build a Dracula nice and early. We're not gonna build Dracula the last day of the last day of the alpha wave. Ooh, and he synchronizes with Lady Jacques pretty well, so that's gonna be a good thing as well. So oh, dude, hang on. They got it fixed. Let's go. Game audio doesn't cut out when I click into another application. I just noticed that. I just noticed that right now. That's awesome. Yeah, because of Bleed. Yeah, they should be a really good synergy. Ooh. Do we use Musashi? Or do we drop Musashi for Dracula for long-term progression? I kind of think we do. Right? And then Musashi and Dagonet could come in as the 5th versus bosses, depending on situation. Same with the Wolf, whatever his name is. Yeah, the Wolf does Despair. Where's he at? I have him. I want to say
Oh, no, I have his imprint. I just have his imprint. That's what it is. Yeah. Where's our boy? Where's our boy? Dracula. Let's go, buddy. Hey, Dracula. Alright. Let's get you. How high can we take you, buddy? How high can we take you? Level 12? Why not? We'll do it, baby. We'll do it. And he is what? He is ascension wise. He's green. So that's good. Let's get him. We'll take Musashi's gear. If we're gonna do it this way, oh, you know what? We can take Dagonet's gear. Dagonet has gear still, so we can take Dagonet's gear. It's not great gear, but it's gear. You know, we might have a better option than that right now. HP, yeah, let's go HP. Attack, res, speed, crit damage, initiative, accuracy with attack. I wish that was. Wish this was HP or defense right here, just to get a little bit of increased damage under. Ooh, if we have another piece of that razor gear, that would be nice. Brawler. We got here HP defense. I like that. I like that. And then boots. Got your fourth onk, dude. Dude, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that. Hell yeah, dude. Attack, resist. Attack. Attack, attack. Speed. Attack. Defense. Attack. Defense percent. Defense percent might be nice on him. So we got 100k. Let's go. What is this set? Razor? Do we have any other razor pieces anywhere? No, huh? Nope. Dragon. Resist. Yeah. Okay. Let's enhance this. Let's get some accuracy. And then whatever we can do to get his survivability up here. So let's take those to 8. Let's get those boots to 8 as well. $11K. And then from here, let's see if we can't get a little accuracy on them. Get a little boost on the accuracy. We'll take 8. We'll take 8. We'll take it. Ooh, we can get 7. We can get a 7. We get maybe some initiative. We will take that. We will take that. Beggars cannot be choosers. And Drake is in the building. Let's go, baby. Dude, it stinks so bad right now. They must be actually laying the asphalt on the other side of my. They like only did like the one lane of my road at a time. So they must be doing the closer lane. I'm gonna go look real quick because I'm really curious because it reeks like freaking blacktop in my room right now.
All right, so that's good news. They are, in fact, paving my side of the street now. So that's good. The bad part is the smell of the asphalt being laid down. It's kind of giving me like an allergy style headache. Ugh. So we're going to take my allergy medicine and we're going to take some ibuprofen. Try to get rid of the headache that we got from it. And yeah. Who's the best 3-star hero? Excuse me. Sorry about that. When you say 3-star DS Nova, you're talking about rare heroes, right? I would say starting out, your starter hero is going to be your best 3-star hero for damage right away. After that, it kind of depends on the needs of your account. Anka Sanaman is really good for support. She gives a little bit of a cleanse. We get some shields from her. Isolde is a really good rare hero, gives you a little bit of a turn meter boost, attack boost, defense boost as you get her ascended and awakened. She also brings a speed aura, which is really nice. Scotty is really good because Scotty does some CC. She does some what's called some freeze, which is turns out to be really good against a couple of the dragon boss at level 30, at floor 30. The dragon there is really good. The freeze is really nice there. So I would say those are probably the ones that come to mind first. After that, there's like a nice little section where like Shishi, the jade dog, is really good depending on what your needs are. Icarus could be a good damage dealer for you. If you fully ascend and fully awaken an Icarus, he does do pretty good damage. But I would say like initially, like day one of either Alpha Wave 2 or Alpha Wave 3, as everything stands right now with the way the heroes are set, I would say your starter hero, Lady Jacques, Guan Yu, Ramses, those three are probably going to be your best all around rares. And then after that, you're going to want to kind of really evaluate what you need. And then then you can have some really good fits. Like Isolde on Alpha Wave 1 a couple weeks ago, I was able to use her through stage, way past stage 120. And she was helping out. She wasn't doing a ton of damage or anything like that. But what she was bringing to the table was a defense increase buff, attack increase buff, some turn meter buff. So she was bringing other stuff to the table that wasn't just like damage related, but it really helped the team until I got Quetzalcoatl. Basically did everything that Isolde did, just a little bit more. A little bit more of a speed lead, a little bit more turn meter boost, a little bit more heal. So it was just a like for like upgrade at that point. So, but yeah, I would say Isolde, Scotty, Shishi, your starters. Those are probably your best ones. Icarus for straight damage if you want to go there. You're pretty much in good shape right there. If any of the chat has a different opinion, by all means share it, because I'm happy to use this as a platform for all of you guys as well. You know, we're like a hive mind in here, right? There's no one right or wrong opinion as far as I'm concerned to a game like this. Oh, I should probably let my sister know that they are paving. That helps a lot. Hey, I that's my pleasure. I'm more than happy to share any kind of insight that I do have. I'm happy to share whatever I can. I'm gonna just real quick let my sister know that they're paving our side of the street real quick. So all right. Ooh, we got some greens and we got some purples. Let's go. Dude, we've gotten a lot of 2-star stages. I wonder if like I wonder how many 2-star stages we got so far. I'm curious. Do I have? We don't have. New window. Godforge. I'm gonna check it out. Why not? While this is running in the background, I'm curious. Challenge level. Wow, somebody already got 88 stars. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Way to go for them. Are we even registering? Does not look like we're registering. Nope, not in the top 100 yet. Boo! Boo me! JKG. Is it it's the in-game name, right? So JKG TV. Stage level. Final boss damage. Yeah, stage level. Ooh, we already got some folks. Weirlig is killing it, man. Level 85. 88 stars currently. Let's go, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it, y'all. Feel like it depends on the style of play. If you want tanky slow team, fast glass cannons, control utility, etc. The possibilities in this game seem endless. Unlike raid, yeah, there's a lot of customization. The customization level between like the gear, the ascensions, and then team synergies and stuff, it feels a lot more like a Diablo style customization, like gear wise, especially with like the imprint system and stuff like that, which kind of makes sense knowing Brad. If Brad had any input on that, Brad is a big time Diablo player, so yeah. But yeah, it kind of feels like it has that almost kind of ARPG feel to like the gearing and stuff, and rather than like the raid. What did they call raid? Mobile MMORPG. But yeah, got Imhotep. It wasn't looking. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Imhotep looks dope. Floor 47. I got two day one legendaries. That just has me happy compared to last time. Not that Anubis being my first legendary wasn't awesome, but yeah. Trying to farm stage 20. Nice. Yeah, I'm right now I'm in progression mode until I get stuck. And then when I get stuck, I might drop down and do like a 35 or well, the highest 5 stage I can do for stones, because I really need stones now. I need green stones for Dracula. I need purple stones for YDG. We're gonna need red stones for Lady Jacques. This might be the squad. This might be a really, dude, this might be the squad that I run with the rest of the way. Kind of like the makeup of this team here. Hell yeah, Dracula. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's freaking go, dude. Ooh, what is that weapon? This is another Naginata. What is this one? Shepherd's Axe. Absorb 4% of the damage the ally with the lowest HP receives. That's good for a tank. Hell yeah. I like that. Floor 48. Let's go. 55 is solid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You're cruising, Doc. You're cruising, buddy. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think wave 3 max efficiency for like trying to win, or at least like trying to be like the closest to winning on the progression table. You might have to like sacrifice everything you have off rip to your starter champion, and then just go ham from there. Or you just get really lucky and you get an OP legendary at like stage 10. Stage 10, 15 or something like that, you know? Stage 20, you get an OP legendary, you get an OP epic. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. YDG. 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 Let's go. We love the hero HP. Floor 50. Hell yeah. Let's bring our boy Musashi. Musashi. Let's bring our boy back. How is it scored? How is how fast, how high you go? To my understanding, yeah, there's like for the competition for wave 3 of the alpha, there's basically 3 competitions. This is the way I understand it. I could be wrong, but basically the highest, the first person to clear 150 is gonna be the winner, and then the at the end of the alpha, whoever has the most stars the fastest is gonna be the winner of that challenge level. And then final boss, when we get to 151, whoever has the most damage that's not like, you know, exploiting anything, is gonna be the winner there. And I think the grand prize, those 3 winners, I think, get flown to Vegas for to meet up with the Fateless team at like a convention or something like that. And then there's going to be like second prize, third prize, whatever. It's going to be like merch and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. So, yo, Major E Spalding, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. If you're not familiar with this, we are playing the second wave of the alpha testing for Godforge. Who's the best starter? So we have 3 starters. We have Lady Jacques, who I'm using this time. I used Guan Yu last time in Alpha Wave 1, and we have Ramses. So far, the consensus between my experience with Jacques and Guan Yu, Jacques is a little better than Guan Yu, and Ramses. A lot of people really like Ramses as well. I haven't had a chance to play with him yet myself, but Jacques and Ramses appear to be pretty evenly matched for the most part. So I would say between Jacques and Ramses is going to be your kind of where you want to be, so to speak. Random hero name, Olympus Epic Leonidas. We'll see if we get Leonidas. We didn't get Brunhild off of the other one that said we were going to get a random the exact epic that we were going to get. So all right, we're going to auto run some floor 45, see if we can get some stones here to try to level up some of these heroes. Maybe get them some ascensions. Get some hero XP while we're at it. A little bit of, well, no, we're not going to get hero XP. We might get a small drop of hero XP, but we're going to, I think, what is it? Floor 8, either floor 8 or floor 9 is going to be where we want to farm our XP. Cool, thanks. Hey, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Excuse me. Diaz Nova, Shishi, and Scotty. Let's go, dude. Scotty doesn't know. Let's go. Those are two really good rares. I like them both. I used Scotty to get past Hercules. Hercules being all bugged out in Alpha Wave 1, not being able to kill him. Scotty was kind of a little way to get through because she would freeze him, and so he wouldn't kind of get back to his turn. So yeah, Scotty's really came in clutch. Ooh, we got Loki. Got Loki on this level. All right. Yeah, the 9s are for XP. Yeah, that's right. 8 is for weapons. 9 is for XP. That's right. 7 is boots. 6 is legs. 5 is stones. 4 is gloves. 3 is chest. 2 is pauldrons, and 1 is helmet. Yeah. Sucks because I did a whole video on that, but I don't remember it. It's not like ingrained in my head yet. I haven't been playing this game for like 7 years, like Raid Shadow Legends. So it's not just like common knowledge in my brain yet. Give me some good stone drops, boys. Let's get some good stone drops. We want stone drops here. Or a hella random, OP legendary would be pretty dope, Quetzal's passive works maybe. I forget what is his which one is his passive? Is his passive the heal?
I know Quetzal really came in really clutch for me. When he dropped for me, and I got really stuck. I got really stuck around like floor like 140, and we brought Quetzal in, and boom, it was just off to the races at that point. Recently quit Raid. You'd only been playing 3 years and felt like it was always behind, but excited to be starting the same time as everyone else on Godforge. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Raid was a crazy game, man. Like you could. I started revives others on his death. Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what? I don't remember if I noticed that was working in Wave 1 or not. I don't think he was ever the first to die for me, so I'm not sure. Or I'm sorry, I don't think he was the last to die. He was usually like the first to die for me. From what I remember. But yeah. I started like during the early beta phase of Raid Shadow Legends, and even I at that point, like I still felt like I was behind. I was chasing like guys like Chosen. I think he started the game only maybe like 2 months, maybe 3 months before I did. And like I was always, even from that point early on, I was chasing their accounts, which is not a fun way to play. So 7 years of chasing everybody else's accounts was rough. The A1 hill with any ally attack, hell yeah. It didn't was not working in Wave 1. Okay. Yeah, he was always like either the first or maybe the second one to die for me, and I just never really noticed. I would have reported that if I had noticed. Actually, I may not have even unlocked his passive, to be completely honest. I may not have got him 3-star ascended. It keeps him alive too. Yeah, his heal on that little A1 that he does, it's a nice little heal. Maybe not as intended. Maybe. Or maybe it was intended. Maybe that's intended for like some harder content or something. I don't know. I know they said Heimdall wasn't bugged. I mean, as far as like his feeling like Heimdall was like super OP with his big ass shield and everything that he did. I know they said that wasn't OP for this particular game mode that we're playing, specifically for the alpha. Ooh, that's awesome. We got a dupe. We can ascend our girl. Let's go. But yeah, they said Heimdall was built more for full release content, so that's cool. So some of these heroes might either feel way too overpowered for this or way underpowered, but they might be really great for some content down the road. So that's stuff we just have to see. Does the beta progress carry over to full release? No, it does not. Major Spalding, if you are in Alpha Wave 2 right now and having some progress right now, your progress at the end of this Alpha Wave is going to reset. So on September 3rd, when we start Alpha Wave 3, you start back at 0. So none of this progress is gonna carry over. I do believe they said we're gonna get like some kind of maybe a cosmetic, maybe like a ring or something, a border for our profile picture or something like that we were all in the alpha testing. But yeah, nothing's gonna carry over to, at least as of current. There's no plan for any progress to be carried over to full release. So kind of nice, to be completely honest. That way, you know, day one of full release, we don't have folks out there just owning arena with like OP legendaries fully geared out.
fully ascended, fully geared out. You know, that would kind of not be fun, to be completely honest. But as far as I believe they're tentatively planning on doing a beta test after these 3 waves of alpha testing are done. Who knows? Who knows? They may change their mind and allow us, maybe kind of like they might do the beta test similar to how the beta test was for like Raid Shadow Legends, where it literally just was like seamlessly go from beta into full release. Your account stayed exactly the same. That is something up in the air as far as I know. They haven't said a word about it to us in our content creator chat. So, or if they have, I just missed it, which is perfectly fine by me. I'm more than happy to keep my head in the sand about some stuff, because then when whatever that was happens, it feels new to me. You get a little bit more of an honest reaction instead of getting something leaked to me early, and then I have to do the fake. Oh, that's so cool. Like, I'm not really good at faking my reaction like that. So you kind of know if something's like my first reaction or not. I'm not a good actor. That's why I'm not in movies. That, and didn't grow up in Hollywood. I grew up in farmland. So. Let me see. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. All right. Heck yeah, dude. One thing you like out the gate is auto running campaign. Yeah, dude. Auto run. I'm a big time auto player. I because a lot of in these kind of games, normally outside of like the next couple days where I have time off, normally I have the games running off to the side while I'm over here at my other desk working my day job. So being able to auto and do like the auto battles here to just farm for a little while, pretty gangster. It's pretty gangster for me. Hey, we won. We got another Guan Yu. Let's go. That's dope. Let's see. Did we get enough stones to level anybody? Did we get enough purples? Did we get enough purples? No, we did not. We need 90. And we have 26. So what does that put us at? We need 64, right? 4 puts us at 30. Then we need 6. Yeah, we need 64 more. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yo, Dr. Met. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Major Spalding. Really appreciate that, bud. You don't have to do any of those gifted subs, man. But I do appreciate you. Love you for it. Let's see. Ooh, we got awakening for our girl. Let's go. Got an awakening for our girl there. Let's go. We love to see that. Can we... Ooh, we can take our boy Drac up to 3 stars. I like it. I like it. Can we ascend him at all? 1 star ascend is not worth wasting yet. Not worth using those stones yet. We will use them, just not yet. Do we have enough reds? We can take her up to 4-star ascended. Let's go. We'll take that. And then let's do autofill. How much are we going to need? We need 363k, so we need like 200k. Okay. We got one. We got one food. If we use him as food, we got one food. Okay. Can we take her? What can we do here? So we got dupes. We got some dupes that we can play with. And got Bach, we got Kate. Do we want to use one of these? Let's use Kate. And let's make our Ankh-Sanamen rank 4. Do we have enough? We do have enough to ascend her rank 4. Let's go. Me like that. Can we? Okay, so we don't have enough juice to take them. Okay. Let's stage 45, 46, 47, 50. Could that be enough? Could that be enough of an upgrade to kill homegirl Isis? Maybe. The bump up from 1 to 2 has been pretty fun. Better camera angles, more animations. Yeah, so far. I like the POV cam more than I like the action cam. Anaxinamen. Anaxinamen. What did I say? I said anak, didn't I? Or no, I said Ankh-Sanamen, didn't I? Yeah. Speaking of mummy, I'm bummed. I'm bummed that I didn't build a mummy in wave 1 and have the by far the most broken core ability in the game. The hardest hitting core ability in the game was common mummy. Paul had to go ahead and patch that though. All right, let's see if we can get through with everybody here. Don't die. Don't die. Dang it. I took over too late. That's it. I think I took over too late. I think if we would have got to the boss, we might have done some work. Oh well. That's okay though. That's okay. Do 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 do. Let's get some hero XP out of this. All right, let's have Whitey J in Dracula. Let's go, buddy. Got smacked by a mummy on one floor high up. I'm sure I probably did. I'm sure I probably got smacked by him and just didn't realize it. I thought it was just, I probably thought it was just chalked up to, I think I just thought it was the high level, you know what I mean? So yeah, you live, you learn, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Is my camera all flipped around? No. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's go. We want some hero XP. Let's get some hero XP. Let's get some hero XP. And maybe a good drop while we're at it. You know, some more dupe, some more dupe. Onyxin. Dang it, man! My brain just doesn't want to say her name. Place abilities doesn't need accuracy, right? I think it does still require accuracy, to be completely honest. I do believe it's going to have an accuracy check based on the enemy's base resistance, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't play based off of. I didn't do a lot of debuff placing and work in wave 1, so I'm not 100% sure. Anything you do to another hero has an accuracy check. Yeah, I was not 100% sure, but I was pretty sure that that's what they said in one of the podcast episodes. Unless states cannot be resisted. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I was thinking we were at with it. Yeah. We could get into some really crazy builds if stuff didn't need accuracy. Can you imagine an unresistible bleed team? First round really didn't scale accuracy, resistance, cavalry. Correct. Yeah. Wave 1 was much more raw damage. It's just straight damage checks, damage mitigation, stuff like that. This time through, I'm even on just a personal level. So even on top of that, like I didn't even pay attention to any of that stuff. Hey, we got Nemean Lion, let's go, or Nyresian Lion, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I didn't pay any attention to building anything debuff related. That wasn't gonna be my focus specifically. They made her name Anka Sanaman. Okay, I was saying it right then. Justification. Let's go. This sucks because like back in like grade school, I was like obsessed with like ancient Egyptian cultures and whatnot, and like I would have had zero problem with any of those names. But like now, being 44 years old as of a couple days ago, like it's one of those skills you lose it if you don't use it, you know. So that's kind of a bummer. Guys, I think we might have a new leader in the clubhouse for best animation in the game. For me personally, Leonidas was all the way through. Leonidas was my favorite animation all the way through wave 1. So far, that fly up and AoE hit from YDG is pretty damn up there. It's either at least at the same level, might just edge it out just a little bit. I'm curious, what hero that you guys have used so far has your favorite attack animation? All the affinity symbols? Yeah. For me, it's more. I just look for more of the color. The color is purple is eternity, red is strength, green is cunning. Green is cunning, I believe, and I forget the name for blue. I forget the name for blue, and then affinity wise on the tool, it's pretty much the same as raid. As far as that goes, green is strong to red, red is strong to blue, blue is strong to green, and purple is just even to everything. Blue wisdom. Yeah, there you go, Doc. Raw's animations are up there for sure. Hopefully I get them and I can I can partake in some kick-ass raw animations. Don't think 55 drops medium greens. Oh. Well, hopefully we can get past the mediums and right into the big boys. Hopefully we can get to dropping the big boys as soon as possible. 14K. So we got 157. Yeah, we still got a ways to go to be able to get that 300K for some of these guys. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Boom shakalaka. I would say it's not like the actual attack animation from Dracula that I like, but I like how he kind of does a little flash step to them. Like it will kind of see when he takes his turn here. He like almost teleports to the enemy that he's gonna hit. I like that. See right there, and then boom, right back. I dig that. What's that? Oh dang, it's 1:30. Shit, boys. We're coming up on like we might be coming up on like 6 hours streaming. Yeah, five hours and going on 15 minutes. Let's go, dude. New world record for my stream. Haven't lost my voice yet. Oh yeah. He needs bats. Ooh, that would be a cool attack animation. Like for his ultimate, like he just like gives like a little whirlwind and then just sends bats. I don't know. Have you played, Doc? Have you played Gears of War? Like the original Gears of War? Because General Ram had the bats flying around him that he used as a shield, and then when he would attack, he would huck them at you, and they would kill you like a mother effer. That would be pretty cool for Dracula. Yo, Jarl Javi, I apologize if I didn't acknowledge it earlier, but you got your car back. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yo, Diaz Nova, you got Imhotep. Hell yeah, dude. Imhotep was pretty darn good in wave 1, so yeah, exactly. Let's go Nova. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're talking about. Hyping up the homies. I like the just the pace with how we're having hero drops instead of like pulling shards for them, and like just seeing everybody in chats and everything just be like, yo, I got this one. Yo, I got this one. Fuck yeah. I fucking love it, dude. I know that's gonna kind of come down at full release when our main source of getting heroes. Hey, we got Ramses. Let's go. We got our third starter. We got all three, baby. Let's go. That's good for my content side. my content brain is happy about that. 55 drops medium purples, so should drop medium greens. Yeah, if the base color is greens, yeah, it should. Ow. Man, I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe they turned up the drop rates for the purples and turned down the regulars. Basically roll with your first Lego and first 2 epics and rares. Yeah. Content wise, I want to do like a long form like comparison of all 3 of the starters. So heading into Alpha Wave 3, we have something like that for people to use as a resource. Outside of that, man, I'm yeah, it's like whatever legendaries we pull first, whatever the starters are all three pretty damn good, to be completely honest. So can't really go wrong with one of the starters, even if there is, you know, a clear 1-2 over the third. Guan Yu is still pretty damn solid. So it's not like Raid Shadow Legends where if you select Gallic, you're hating life. Everybody else has a place they're good at. Elhain in PvP, Kale for all boss fights, Aethel's really good for boss fights, and Fire Knight specifically. And then you got old Gallic over there. Gallic's over there just crapping himself out. Drain is nice sustain. Yeah, it is. Say that in my video. No, I will. I want to try to like hype him up because I know, sure, Ramses and Jacques might be the clear 1/1A of the three, but if you do take Guan Yu for the vibes, you're not gonna be in bad shape. Nani? Nani the fuck? Let's go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We got somebody new. I forget which dude that is. I think that's like Nubian warrior or something like that, right? Boom, boom. Speaking of Guan Yu, just had him drop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He does good damage, to be completely honest.
Emotional damage.
Hell yeah. Emotional damage. Yeah, Guan Yu, he was in all my teams up until about level 75, 80, somewhere in there. And that's when I really transitioned hard into building my Anubis out really hard. Those are nice and loud. Okay, good. I have them. I have those maxed out on my soundboard. If they need to be dropped, let me know. Because in my speakers, they're nice. They're at a nice even level. But for you guys, if those need to be dropped down, by all means, let me know. Boom shakalaka, let's go. He's heating up. Ooh, we got another hero, another lion. We got us another lion. We can make a kitty cat squad. No, kitty. It's my punching pie. Let's go. Removes debuffs. Asta is feline? Yeah. True. Because we would have, for a kitty cat squad, we have the Nemean lion or whatever, either Nemean or Nicerian or whatever his name is. We have him. We have Kate. Kate is a kitty cat. We have Bastet is cat related. I know there's at least a couple more that are cat related as well. There's definitely more dogs than cats in game. Which, as a dog lover, I have to say that is just proper etiquette. You need more dogs. Cats are dicks. Cats like to be jerks. Knocking my cup of water. Sphinx is Sphinx is kind of like half cat, half human ish. Ooh, if we can get an index of all the heroes, I'm gonna have to give that in my feedback. When I give feedback this time, if we can have an index for the heroes, like on the heroes tab, if we have like a hero index tab where we can just see who's in the game currently for us to have. So where did I put that? There we go. The
champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Feedback. Hero index page. Trying to be a little bit more detailed with like my feedback and stuff. I'm trying to keep like a notepad so I don't just like have to forget in the moment of typing. I can just type it all out. This is the feedback that I would like. Boom, boom, boom. And then we go from there. Because that's feedback for myself from wave 1. Feedback for Brandon for wave 1 was be more goddamn organized. Your boy's not very organized. The Lady Jacques double hit AoE tips the scale her way. Yeah, I think Ramses might have the best passive of the 3 from when I was looking this morning. Double hit is really cool. I will say Ramses has a 500% multiplier on his AoE, so I think it's like a fair trade, right? Her double hitter is, I think it's 265. So theoretically, I know in raid a lot of guys will just double that and call that the multiplier for the attack. So that would put her at what, like, that's 15. That would be 530 between the across the 2 hits, where his is 500. So she might do more raw damage off of the double hit than he does off of the single AoE. Yeah. We also, right now, I don't think anybody's done like the research yet on which does more damage, acid from Ramses or bleed from Lady Jacques. So that could be something to come into play too, right? If acid, if it's just working, we'll just use these two as from Raid Shadow Legends as examples, right? Poison, HP burn. Poison does higher damage early. HP burn does higher damage late, but poison damage you can stack multiple poisons. So it's like a fair trade. It's poison ends up being better, even though HP burn is in the end game. HP burn does a little bit more damage, but with poisons you can stack 4. you can, you know, in every, so bleed, because we can stack bleed, we might be able, that might be the better option, especially for bosses, unless acid just happens to do like way more insane damage than bleed. Also, if acid stacks also on top of that, then that kind of makes the stacking portion null and void, and then it just comes down to which is just straight better. Ooh, we're up to 300k. We got 300k HP. I think we needed 370 or something like that. So we'll farm some more. We'll farm till we hit around 400. I think we'll farm this stage till we hit about 400 on the hero XP, and then we'll rank up a couple heroes, and then we'll try again. You think Dagonet needs to be on a team with attack all enemies or AoE attacks? That way his passive will trigger 100%. Yeah, more of a chance to join each one. You got your last Dagonet. He's fully awakened. Hell yeah, dude. Way to go, Jarl. Hell yeah, dude. That's dope. 342. 342. We're almost done farming for a minute. And then we've been on the action cam for a little bit. We'll use the top cam when we're done farming. When we hit 400k hero XP, we go into to start ranking up a couple heroes here. We'll switch over when we come back to the fight. We'll switch over to the top cam, and we'll give that a good couple hours as well. So far though, I think I might be sticking with the POV cam when it's all said and done. I really like the POV cam, the dynamic. How do we say dynamicity? No, that's not a word. The dynamicness. That doesn't sound like a word either. I don't know. I like how dynamic it is. So far, he's been 100% joining ally attacks. So as long as the attack is attack all enemies or AoE, definitely something to keep in mind. Because I'm going to go ahead and keep him around. I'm not going to feed him off. At least not anytime soon. Not until we get to like the last day or two and we get to where we're like desperately trying to get some new 6 stars for content for content reasons as a content creator. But in general, I think we're gonna keep Dagonet around on the account. I kind of want to play around with him this go round. So I'm just stoked that so far we've been kind of cruising along with all heroes that we didn't use at all. I used Dracula for like 4 hours on the last day, so of wave 1. So I'm pretty happy with being able to use all new champions so far. That's so far day 1. That's my biggest takeaway. My biggest positive takeaway is using new heroes, and the information screen works. The in-battle information screen works. Looks like my sister's gonna be on her way home. My dad wants to take a nap. He had quite the fucking day. I do not blame him one bit for wanting to take a nap. So, ooh, we got that guy. We got that guy. All right, we're gonna kick over our So I was gonna say this screen right here. Oh, so good. I love it. Being able to toggle between my team and the enemy team. The only thing I would add to this, if I could, is if we like long pressed and we got like their stats. That would be, and that's not even like a pain point, right? That's just like wishful thinking, if you will. Do do do. 28K. Seems like we're like averaging like 28K might be the high end for that one. All right. Let's see. So I want to get these two guys 4-star if we can. So let's autofill. Hero promotion. I would like to not. Oh, we can lock these guys, right? We can lock the heroes now, right? Or maybe not. Oh, no. Okay. No, we cannot. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Let me see there. All right. So, I'd like to take YDJ or YDG up to at least rank 4. What? You know, I don't have. Do I want to remove the gear? Yes. So Minotaur, we can drop Minotaur. That's fine. We can drop our dupe here. Do we just drop our Isolde already? Vagos FB. I got my second Lego farming. I want to say I was farming level 35 for stones. And that's where I got Dracula. Yeah. My guaranteed drop was YDG, and my other one was Dracula, and I want to say I got it from 35. It was either 35 or maybe 25, but I was going back farming for stones. I wasn't even trying to get a hero out of it. So, do we have 427 here? Ooh, this is a tough one. Do we just fuck around and get rid of Balk? I think we can. Okay. Boom. Let's go, baby. All right. We still only have enough greens to level him up 1. Haven't had a need for her because of how powerful your other heroes are. You'd feed her. Talking about Isolde, Jarl Javi? Yeah. I'm leaning towards it. I am leaning towards it. And he's green also. Damn it. Or no, I didn't want it. Why was I back on him? I wanted to be on YDG. Okay, so we need 4. Okay. You know what? We're gonna 1-star ascend him. We're just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet. 1-star ascend him. Yay, we got more attack. Let's go. Oh, you know what? So if we're gonna go ahead and look at feeding her. Okay, so we got rid of her gear. None of these guys have gear, right? Scotty has a little bit of gear. Let's go ahead and just remove it just in case. And then all of these guys are food. Except pretty much everybody here can be food. I wanna work on Dagonet. I'd like to do more on Scotty. And the two are two starters. All the rest are food. What was this dude's name? He was Nubian Warrior. Okay. I thought that's who that was. Oh, and I do want to build by the end of everything, I do want to build a composite bowman as well, because his abilities read like, I think is this one. Yeah, 330 attack, 20% additional crit chance, and 120% attack 3 times. So that works out to what, 360% attack. So, yeah. Hang on, my sister's messaging me here. Non-small cell lung cancer. Now we just have to wait for the MRI to see if spread to his brain. Oncologist also hard to PET scan to see if the lymph nodes. They don't do that scan in the hospital, so we have to go outpatient to do that. We're still waiting on the MRI. I'm at the hospital with them. We don't know. Okay. Okay. I guess my dad asked my sister to let all the family and everybody let them all know what was going on, so I don't have to do it. So that's cool. I'll take that as a minor win. I know we tried Musashi in here. Dagonet might be the play here. Dagonet might be a little better of an option, just in case he can drop the he can drop his the lockout skills or something, right? Let's see. Falcon set, HP defense, accuracy. Hey, we're gonna run with that for some accuracy. Let's see. Need HP, attack speed. I think HP with a little bit of speed on the back end is going to be nice. Let's get that to level 8. I like that we're starting to get some blue and some blue gear instead of the white gear. Tired of seeing white gear. White gear, no great, not great. But we're gonna go ahead and take that up. We're gonna take it up to level 8, baby. Let's go. And I think I need to go through. Ooh, do we have some speed boots we can put on them? Initiative, HP, speed. We'll use those. Hell yeah, dude. You got Hell. Is she any good? Hell is awesome. I haven't seen her since in Wave 2. They did update her a little bit because apparently her ultimate wasn't working properly in Alpha Wave 1. But Hell in Alpha Wave 1, Hell was kicking ass. She was really dope. So yeah, Diaz Nova, Hell is pretty damn good, to be completely honest. I can't see the update they made to her like making her not good, to be completely honest. So yeah, you got a good one there, bud. And these were defense, HP. All right, let's go. Yeah, they improved her. Yeah, like as far as I know, they just made her work properly. But yeah. What does that say? Scratch what you said about Dagonet will not always join AoE or... Okay, you thought he would? Okay. Right on. Hey, at least we know now, right? At least we know. She revives the enemy team under Confuse. Oh, yeah, buddy. Confusion. Alright, Dagonet on the end. Let's give it a go. Try and level 50, baby. We didn't do a ton of upgrades here, but we did a little bit of upgrades, so we'll take it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to rearrange these screens here. You know what? We're gonna put you up there. How's that? And then we'll put you over here. Whoa, there we go. So far, so good. We got everybody alive. Everybody's alive, baby. 50% of if their health is less than 50%, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh, our Dagonet died. Balls. But he didn't die wave 1 of the battle, so that's good. Like we'll take that for now. Ooh, our whole team is like damn near dead though. Jinkies. Jinkies. And we got old lady Osiris over here. Gonna be healing everybody and reviving everybody for a year. Come on. Stay alive. Don't die. Don't die. Frick, dude. Maybe. Nope, they're gonna attack him. Shit. Damn it. You think they should change the click and hold for hero info to right click for computers instead of the long click? That's actually not too bad feedback. That would actually, that could be nice. Yeah. Yo, Mrs. Hillary, thank you for hopping into lurk. Just waking up. I hope you kick off the morning fog nice and quickly, and hope you have a great day. Let's try our boy Musashi. Let's see if maybe Musashi is gonna somehow be better than Dagonet here. I don't really see it, to be completely honest, but who knows? Gotta work tonight, sadly. Ah, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully work goes as quick as possible. Okay? And then we can get you back on the Godforge grind. Okay. Who do we got here? Let's try to kill you. I don't know. Not sure who's like the worst, the biggest threat here. Like, is it Ramses or is it Brocephus over here? Try him. It's like we need jump in here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's use her ultimate. Booyah. Raw's down. What raw? What raw, doc? There's no raw here. Trying to convince your boss to let you live stream from work after my kids are asleep. Hey, I didn't see nothing. So if you do it, I'll be there. I'll be there and I'll be lurking most likely. But as far as your boss is concerned, I didn't see shit. So let's go. We got it. Ooh, ultimates are just about ready. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Ugh, Osiris. You damn it. Or I keep saying Osiris. That's Isis. What the I'm an idiot. Brandon, you're an idiot. Let's get our shields. Thank you. Thank you very much. Little AoE action here. YDG. Let's go, big boy. Got our bleed up on her. Let's use Masashi's ultimate here. Use his core. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. YDG. Hit some damage on here. Let's go. That's some good damage, bud. Shimon. We need our girl to come through for us here. Yeah. Shield time. Just hide in the basement, do IRL stream from your phone. Hell yeah. Finally building Ankh. Gonna go for speed, defense, and HP. Yeah, that's kind of my vibe with her right now. Is like, oh, who's the heart? This is a tough decision because they're both really good. But I think we got it. Level 50 down. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, making her super fast, making her super tanky, I think is going to be the way to go. Because I don't think she needs accuracy at all. Maybe build in some initiative after that. Achilles, we got our Fafnir guy. We got our Fafnir boy. We're gonna do billions of damage with Achilles. Let's boogie. Cause like, yeah, if we long press her, like I don't think, yeah, initiative up on herself. Whoops, that's Aru. Why did I do that? Cleanse. So yeah. And then here she's given a shield. And then the passive is just initiative up on herself. Yeah. Yeah. No, she doesn't need any accuracy at all. So yeah, that's a good shout right there. I like it. Level 51. Level 51. Oh, I was like, why aren't we going? Oh, I meant to POV top cam. Top cam. We'll do top cam for a little while. Forgot to do top cam, guys. See if we can, let's see how far this squad gets us here. Going further. So far you can kind of see clear difference in damage between YDG and Lady Jacques. YDG seems to be doing a touch more damage, if you will. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. You want your legendaries to be, especially purple legendaries, right? You want them to be more special, if you will. So I fully accept that. Ooh, we got a Pangu. Pangu, Pandora. That's a good little enemy team makeup right there. Yeah, I'm especially seeing the difference in damage off of the A1 base attack. His base attack hits a lot harder than hers does. AoE wise, she might be on par. They might be a little bit more even, but that base attack, that A1, he's doing a lot more damage off of that. Ooh, purple gear. Let's go. We in the purple gear. Purple gear. Ow. An auto climb would be nice too. Kind of like yeah, like a auto climb, kind of like Doom Tower in Raid Shadow Legends. That could be pretty cool for like full release. I don't think that's something they could add unless they're already working on it to add for Wave 3. That Fireball ultimate is sick for YDG. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Leonidas, his ultimate was by far my favorite ultimate in Wave 1 animation wise. But this YDG Fireball animation, that little fly up that he does, and then he comes in and like it slaps on top of that. But that might be edging out Leonidas's ultimate for me. So pretty cool. I like it. I'm kind of pumped that we were able to get him to drop this early because that's awesome. Ooh. Damn you, Shamash. No, don't die, guys. Don't die. Oh. Yeah, let's go. That reflect on YDJ or YDG kicked my ass right there. Some Jaguar, some Eagle. Built-in ignored defense, right? That is a good question. Yeah, his base ignores 15% of target's defense if they're under blaze. Which his core ability, AoE, first attack has 75% chance to drop a blaze. Second attack decreases defense. So yeah, he's gonna do his core first, and then he's gonna come back and he's gonna ignore defense on top of that. So yeah, that could be why his base attack seems to be doing much more damage. Yo, Lady Jacques, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't hit me like that. That's what you get. That's what you get, enemy Lady Jacques. Ooh, and we got Hell with Musashi. Okie dokie. Starting to get some of the big boy heroes to go up against here. Hell is extremely cool visually. We'll say that. The player model, the hero model for Hell, sick. Come on, YDG. I don't like that they did not target Musashi there. Should have targeted Musashi. Oh wait, I never tested. Did we get a targeting feature yet? No. Okay. So we're not able to like just straight target while autoing yet. I have to imagine that's in the works because that would be super dope. Let's go. I love the fact that that Dracula heals himself. That's super nice. Ooh, we got a Lady Jacques imprint. We're gonna go use that. We are going to go use that. Oh wait, no, that's an imprint, not an awakening, right? Nope, my bad. It's imprint for a weapon. Actually, while we're here, on the hero screen, where do you see my ow? All right, so we got 427. We can take him to rank 5. We don't have any We don't have any heroes. You can, no, it's there. It just bugs. Okay. I thought, or oh, and that used all of it. Imprints can awaken. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Hey, maybe taking YDG up to level 40 is gonna get us through some higher content here. That's right, because I remember I had a couple heroes. And especially my Mjolnir. My Mjolnir didn't drop. It dropped for me, but it took like an hour for it to show up in my inventory. So, yeah. Boom. Come on, ladies. Shimon. Yeah, big boy. Oh, hit ISIS. Hit ISIS, guys. I don't want them to revive. Hit ISIS. Try to save these ultimates here. There we go. Got YDG. He's flat in the ground, flapping his wings, trying to be free. I love it. I love it. I know you can click and drag the screen to where he shows up on screen, but I love how it's like just way up above his head. It's hilarious to me. All right. Where's biggest danger? Danger, Will Robinson, danger. All right. Let ASAG go here, and then we'll go ahead. Lady Jacques ultimate, followed by her core. Then we're gonna get YDG's ultimate, followed by his core. Oh, his core's not up. Never mind. Come on, buddy. It's your turn. Brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I think we got a bug. I think we found a bug. I'm gonna hit record here. So YDG, he's taking damage. It is his turn. Or oh no, it's Dracula's turn. Never mind. Stop recording. I thought it was his turn up here. And so I was like, oh dude, that's funny. I thought he was just hanging out doing that while like his actual turn was ready to go. My bad. That's a bug on me. He's breakdancing, right? He's gonna do a windmill. Ooh, Anubis. Hello, Anubis. Don't kill me, buddy. Ooh, you scare me, Anubis. YDG. Do your thing, brother. Nice. Nice. Status effect. Yeah. Hey, we got Volkodlak. Volkodlak. He's Volkodlak. Hello, buddy. From Virage. What are we on? Floor 54. We got 55. Let's go. So what do we get here? Random hero. Make it a good one, please. Thank you. Random hero. We want Pikachu. We choose you. Oh, that felt good. Oh, gotta love when the old chest pops. We got who do we got here? Aphrodite. It's Aphrodite, right? Ooh, who's this guy? Let's find out. NMUT. Oh, that's Percival. Okay. That's what Percival looks like from this angle, huh? Okay. Almost looks like he's wearing like a plague mask. Boom! Get dead. Ooh, an 11K crit strong hit from YDG. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Ooh, Quetzalcoatl. Gonna get to see the greatest death animation in the game here momentarily. Quetzalcoatl has the coolest death animation. I love it. I love it. Hey, another vocal act. Well, that's something. Something at least. Oh, you know what? I gotta go check my mail. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta go check to see if my mail actually, one, actually ran, and two, if we got mail. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Dr. Matt's in charge. We got another Maria. Let's go. No mail, but they did finish. They finally paved my freaking road. Only took a month. Ugh. We got car. I even saw cars driving on it. Whoops. I did unmute my mic, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure I unmuted my mic this time. Apparently, I have bed problem. Ow, that hurt. Hey, we hit the 6-hour mark, boys. We're officially like almost like day job level stream today. It's 2 o'clock. Shit, it's 2 o'clock? God damn. Okay. No wonder I'm starving. I was starving and I was like, what the hell, man? It's not that late. All right, we're gonna have to. I think we are gonna have to call the stream here momentarily for a little bit of a break, so I can eat some lunch, and then make a couple phone calls for my dad. My sister said everything seems to be. He's in good spirits. He just. He basically kicked her out so he could take a nap. Long day for him, so very understandable, but basically right now it's all waiting on the full biopsy results, and then MRI that still hasn't been done yet, so hopefully they can get that knocked out today at some point, and then after he's discharged they're gonna have the PET scan done outpatient, but as of right now it is non-small cell lung cancer, which apparently is less bad than small cell lung cancer, according to all the Googling that we've done so far and from the nurses that talked to my sister about it. But yeah, it's simultaneously a great day, alpha wave 2, shitty day because my dad officially has cancer, but at this point we just don't know what we don't know yet, so we're gonna try to get some updates, but nothing's gonna really change too much. I have the next couple days off from work, so I will be streaming in the morning. My plan is to stream in the morning, take a break for lunch, film a couple videos, and then come back for an evening stream with y'all, and then that'll be through the weekend, as long as anything doesn't change with my dad and we have to like go pick him up on emergency or anything like that. So but I will put out an announcement on the YouTube channel, in the YouTube announcements, if something like that happens and I'm gonna have to take a day off. I will let you guys know. Other than that, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to where is my Twitch side, and we're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna see if we can't raid into somebody here. See if somebody's online playing the old Godforge over on the Twitches, and we'll get you over to somebody there. Raid channel. Oh, it looks like Ragewood is on. Okay, we'll get everybody raided into Ragewood here. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, whoops! I meant to hit that weapon. I think that is. I think that was our girl, Lady Jacques' weapon. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and start this raid here. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid into right into our boy Ragewood. Hope you guys show him a lot of love. Love Ragewood. He's a great dude. And I'm gonna go get me some food real quick. And yeah, love you guys.